To Jeff Bezos, who, by the way, successfully launched the first rocket yesterday to orbit.
Yeah,
which is incredible.
Amazing.
But even he gets like, I think that should be venerated.
Sure, but he's not the guy that's making the he's not doing the calculations and designing and engineering the machines,
right,
like Werner von Braun was. So it's like what we're fascinated by today is different. It's like we're fascinated by these public figures that talk about the work that's going on, but the people that are actually doing it, there's not like one standout.
Although to say both Jeff Bezos and Elon are legit good engineers, like to see them on the factory floor, they know what they're doing.
Yeah, for sure. But like the thing about Elon is weird. It's like he just does so many things. You get confused. Like, how can you do this? And I was talking about possibly buying TikTok.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder if they would go after him if he did that. Would that be like a minute? But Bezos, rather, Zuckerberg, rather, they bought Instagram, right? Mm-hmm. So they have Facebook and Instagram, right? And then they, like, why couldn't you have TikTok and Twitter?
What are you talking about, monopoly-wise? Like,
yeah.
Yeah. I don't think they'll go after them. They're trying to split up Google right now, Alphabet.
Really?
Like, to make maybe Chrome or YouTube its own business. I think...
There's an argument.
There's some argument, but, like, they...
The crazy thing about YouTube is how effective it is. Right, yeah. Like YouTube is, just think it's like seems so straightforward. You just have a place where people can upload videos. Okay, that's straightforward. Everybody should be able to make one of those. By the way, no, there's just one.
Really hard to actually pull that off on the engineering side. To be able to like,
oh yeah,
just there's just no other place like it to be able to host that much data.
The scale, just the volume. The volume of fucking data that comes into their site every day.
Yeah. It just and then there's people, of course, online sort of criticizing YouTube for censorship, blah blah blah. And I'm like,
which they should, though.
They should, but like, hey, more people need to be like, this fucking thing exists. It's like Wi-Fi on the airplane. Yeah. It's like this is there's no other platform like YouTube in terms of like the set of features, the community they create, the search and discover.
Do you think Apple regrets having it being one of the first built-in apps on the iPhone? That could have had a lot to do with the growth.
Well, definitely did, I'm sure.
They didn't make it, but they included it.
Right.
Oh, also, Google Maps was too, until they made their own.
Well, I mean, you probably want to have the best shit on your phone if you want people to buy it. Yeah. You're kind of trapped. Everybody knows YouTube is the best shit. And if you get YouTube on an Android phone natively, instantly, which you can.
Starts
When you
50.
get an Android phone, it always
6
already
left,
has YouTube
30.
loaded onto it.
2
Why don't
right,
you load it
open
on an
6
iPhone?
long.
Everybody uses YouTube.
Good luck.
You got to pick your battles.
It was 2007 though.
That's true.
You can only have 3-minute videos.
You're
back then.
right.
There
They
wasn't
probably
really a
didn't
thing.
realize how big YouTube was going to be, right? But what they did do, that's the sneakiest thing that drives me crazy, is the 30%. So like if you start an app, you put an app in the App Store, the Apple Store, they get 30%. Like that's crazy.
5, 4,
But because YouTube
3.
dominates so much, if people get censored, that's really painful. Like that. Like that's not.
Well, they're so in control of the video market.
Yeah.
And you know, I don't envy it. It's got to be an insane place to try to manage. But it's just kind of wild that no one else has been able to come up with anything even remotely close. You know, you've got Rumble; they do really well.
2,
But it's
1,
like Rumble's
go.
like a very
56 left, 30. 3 right opens. 6 long. Into 1 left long. Into 3 right tightens.
Rumble's essentially
50. 2 left long.
You know, isn't breaking points? Are they on Rumble?
50. 4 right long. Into big cut. 5 left. Into 5 right long. Opens of a crest into 5 left. Extra long. Into big cut. 5 right.
Still a thing, but it doesn't make
60. 6 left. Opens 30. 6 left. Into 5 right tightens. 50. 6 left. 150. 5 left. Extra long.
Right? And there's a bunch of different,
Into 6 right, into cut, 5 left long, opens 100,
most of the popular stuff is IRL.
6 left, 50, 6 left of a crest, slow 50, 2 right,
That's so weird.
into 2 left long, into 3 right, 4 left,
Still that. There's been a few other ones that tried. People like YouTube tried
into
to
6
do it,
right,
people tried to
extra
do it,
long of a
Microsoft
crest,
tried to do it.
60,
Didn't work, Twitch is still.
I watched.
6 left long, tightens
There's
4,
Twitter's now trying to do it like
into 6
Microsoft
right,
one went away.
keep left of a 30, 3 right tightens,
Doesn't really advertise the live
into 4
streaming
left
very
long,
well.
into caution, 3 right long, tightens 2,
So essentially, it's just Twitch for
100, 3 left,
So Twitch
30, 2 right
So
long,
it's,
opens of a crest,
I thought it was
30, 4 left, into 5 right, into 3 left, opens 6,
So was that
extra
the deal
long,
where they, like,
30,
get, like, a famous streamer and they say, "Here's your money."
keep left, into 2 right long, into 6 left, into 3 right long, opens,
You just think about the resources you have.
into 6 left, extra long, tightens 4,
Like, okay.
keep right of a 50, 3 left tightens,
Well, he kind of wants.
into 4 right, 30,
You wanted to start
1 left long, tightens,
because Twitch, or excuse me, X, is
into 1 right,
most people exchanging. Most
into 2 left,
The closest thing
into 3 right,
is TikTok.
keep left of a 50, 2 right long, tightens 1, tightens, into 4 left long, opens, 30, 2 left, into 2 right, into 2 left long, opens 50, 5 right long, into 4 left long,
So think about it.
into 3 right tightens, into slow, 5 left, into 1 right long, tightens, opens, into 6 left, extra long, tightens 1, and 2 left tightens, 2 right, into 3 left,
All right, put up a filter.
into 4 right,
Get rid of all the
keep left
fucks
over
that
50,
come
2
off,
right long, into 5 left, into 3 left tightens, 30, 5 right long, 30, 4 left long, opens of a crest, 30,
Giant business.
But it is a problem.
6 left long, 30, 3 right long tightens, into caution, 6 left of a crest, 3 right tightens, into 6 left, into 4 right tightens, into 3 left tightens, 30, 5 left into turn, 2 left,
When was that built?
into 5 right long of a crest, into 4 left long,
Yeah, actually, tweeted.
into 4 right long of a crest, 30, 6 right, keep right over 80, 6 left cut, 150, 4 right, opens of a crest, into 4 left, extra long, opens.
Podcast and video in different languages, so I had to do that for
4 right, opens of a crest, into 4 left, extra long, opens, into 6 right long, 100, 6 right long, opens, to 5 crest, into 6 right, 100, 6 left of a crest long, into 5 left of a crest, 50, 4 right long, into 5 left, keep left of a 50, 4 right, opens.
Ukrainian. They listen and they do it. You could see the numbers, you could see how they write to me, personal messages.
Into 4 left long, opens of a crest, 100, 5 right long, opens 30, 4 right long, opens of a crest, 80, slow, 3 left.
Make sure the context translates correctly.
Yeah. So I should give a shout out to a company called 11 Labs that do the voice cloning, that do the translation and this what's called text to speech. They're incredible people. Not just the product. Actually, there's certain companies that I work with. Nothing frustrates me more than incompetence, and nothing excites me more than competence. Like, they're just sweet people.
Yeah.
By the way, like, stayed up crazy hours through the holidays.
5,
A lot of big
3,
companies like, take
2,
2 months
1.
off. They just, there's
50, 6 left, 30, 3 right opens, 6 long, into 1 left long, into 3 right tightens, 50, 2 left long, 50, 4 right long, into big cut, 5 left, into 5 right long, opens of a crest, into 5 left, extra long, into big cut, 5 right, 60, 6 left, opens 30, 6 left, into 5 right tightens, 50, 6 left, 150, 5 left, extra long, into 6 right, into cut, 5 left long, opens 100, 6 left, 50, 6 left of a crest, slow 50, 2 right, into 2 left long, into 3 right, 4 left, into 6 right, extra long of a crest, 60, 6 left long, tightens 4, into 6 right, keep left of a 30, 3 right tightens, into 4 left long, into caution, 3 right long, tightens 2, 100, 3 left, 30, 2 right long, opens of a crest, 30, 4 left, into 5 right, into 3 left, opens 6, extra long, 30, keep left, into 2 right long, into 6 left, into 3 right long, opens, into 6 left, extra long, tightens 4, keep right over 50, 3 left tightens, into 4 right, 30, 1 left long tightens, into 1 right, into 2 left, into 3 right, keep left over 50, 2 right long, tightens 1, tightens, into 4 left long, opens, 30, 2 left, into 2 right, into 2 left long, opens, 50, 5 right long, into 4 left long, into 3 right tightens, into slow, 5 left, into 1 right long, tightens, opens, into 6 left, extra long, tightens 1, and 2 left tightens, 2 right, into 3 left,
flip side.
Into 4 right. Keep left over 50, 2 right long. Into 5 left. Into 3 left tightens. 30. 5 right long. 30. 4 left long. Opens over crest. 30. 6 left long. 30. 3 right long tightens.
Just you didn't have a 5.
Into caution. 6 left over crest. 3 right tightens.
Yes, and
Into 6 left. Into 4 right tightens. Into 3 left tightens. 30. 5 left into turn. 2 left. Into 5 right long, over crest, into 4 left long, into 4 right long over crest, 30, 6 right, keep right over 80, 6 left cut, 150, 4 right, opens over crest, into 4 left, extra long, opens, into 6 right long, 100, 6 right long, opens, to flat crest, into 6 right, 100, 6 left over crest long, into 5 left over crest, 50, 4 right long, into 5 left, keep left over 50, 4 right, opens, into 4 left long, opens over crest, 100, 5 right long, opens 30, 4 right long, opens over crest, 80, slow, 3 left, opens 5 long, 50, 6 right over crest, 100, 6 left, opens 100, flat long crest, 80, 5 right, extra long, 50, 6 left long over crest, into 6 right long, keep right over 80, 6 left long, 100, flat middle of a long crest, over finish, 80 to stop.
Even the same joke mouth of different comics would just be way different. Right. And the way they were translating it was cold. They were missing the points. They were not understanding the context.
Oh, the AI way is genius.
Yeah, but the translation piece of the AI is still needs the human in the loop. It needs the human to fix it.
And how does the human emphasize emotion? Like if he has a specific intonation, if the way he's talking about, how does AI know how to say the words in translation and which ones to emphasize?
So this is where 11 Labs is really incredible, but it uses the actual words to figure out the intonation.
So so the translation of the words,
right?
Or the original word, hearing the word.
No, it's always working on the text. So let's just stick with English for now before I say translation. Text on the page. I have a Dwight Eisenhower speech here. Every gun that is made, every warship launched, every rocket fired signifies. That feels like a serious thing. Like we can probably infer how to read that. If I gave you that text, you would infer the heaviness, the timing. Right. And AI is pretty good at doing that. Not perfect. And you can.
What if you delivered that speech like Hitler? Like I want to know, like how are they getting when Hitler would yell about stuff, then they had a translation of it in English, and so are they doing it off text, or they're doing it off the sound of the like when he's saying the words and translating it, because then you would know he's conveying a certain amount of emotion, or are they editing it in post and saying he's got to be louder here, he's yelling? Or is a human involved in that? Or
there's a human involved in every part of that. So they're setting the hyperparameters of how loud is it, how dynamic it is. They can change all of that, and they can change specific. They can basically generate 5 different options for the sentence.
2, 1.
But that is an art form.
Yeah.
56 left, 30, 3 right opens, 6 long, into 1 left long.
Like we're kind of there. There's
into 3 right tightens, 50, 2 left long,
different rappers, country western songs,
50, 4 right long, into big cut, 5 left, into 5 right long, opens of a crest, into 5 left, extra long, into big cut, 5 right, 60, 6 left, opens 30, 6 left, into 5 right tightens. 50, 6 left, 150, 5 left, extra long, into 6 right, into cut, 5 left long, opens 100, 6 left, 50, 6 left over crest, slow 50, 2 right.
Responsibility. Here I am with my fucking exhausted, sleep-deprived, translating like his exact words. I could put whatever words in his mouth. Like I could have the slap on the wrist thing.
Into 2 left long,
I fucked up.
into 3 right, 4 left,
Like I could have.
into 6 right, extra long over crest, 60. 6 left long, tightens 4, into 6 right,
And it sounds
keep left over 30, 3 right tightens, into 4 left long, into caution, 3 right long, tightens 2, 100, 3 left, 30, 2 right long, upwards of a crest, 30, 4 left, into 5 right, into 3 left, open 6, extra long, 30, keep left, into 2 right long, into 6 left, into 3 right long, opens, into 6 left, extra long, tightens 4, keep right over 50, 3 left tightens, into 4 right, 30, 1 left long tightens, into 1 right, into 2 left, into 3 right, keep left over 50, 2 right long, tightens 1, tightens, into 4 left long, opens, 30, 2 left, into 2 right, into 2 left long, opens, 50, 5 right long, into 4 left long, into 3 right tightens, into slow, 5 left, into 1 right long, tightens, opens, into 6 left.
Well, I should say in Qatar it's safe. Oh, in Qatar it's safe. So there I could criticize. In fact, one of the ways I would imagine talking to Hamas is pushing them actually pretty hard. In that case, I would actually push hard, and they would probably, because a lot of them are kind of just pretty shallow and insane. So like they would just get really angry. Like there's a be real anger.
Yeah.
They would not come off as one of the fears talking to dictators is just the charisma. Like they would, my opening statement to Netanyahu was, a lot of people hate you. When I talked to him in August, a lot of people were protesting outside. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of people that hate you. What do you get to say? What do you have to say to those people? Right. That's the opening thing. He said something like, "Everybody loves me. I just gave a talk in Iran, and 20 million people listened to me, and they love me." So that's just like, so how do you talk to a person where the reality is like, well, no, there's people that love you, Prime Minister Netanyahu, but there's quite a lot of people outside that don't love you.
What did you expect him when you brought that up? Did you have expectations? What you expected to say?
I expected for him to analyze where that hate comes from, to start to empathize, fake or not, to understand that perspective, and to understand the perspective maybe of the Palestinians or the Gazans that hate him,
right?
And then maybe make the case of Israel, like after steel manning the Palestinian case, say, well, listen, we're like this tiny country that everybody's shooting rockets at.
5,
make
4,
the case for
3,
Israel, the historic
2,
case, the
1,
military case,
go. 56 left, 30, 3 right opens, 6 long, into 1 left long.
Yeah.
He believed it. He's locked in.
But, it's complicated. He's just so
5,
That was definitely
4, 3, 2, 1, go. 56 left, 30, 3 right opens, 6 long, into 1 left long. Into 3 right tightens, 50, 2 left long, 50, 4 right long, into big cut, 5 left, into 5 right long, opens of a crest, into 5 left, extra long, into big cut, 5 right, 60, 6 left, opens 30, 6 left, into 5 right tightens, 50, 6 left, 150, 5 left, extra long.
Opponents.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people. I mean, they have
5,
to walk
4,
a tightrope because
3,
there is a lot of
2, 1, go. 56 left, 30, 3 right opens, 6 long, into 1 left long.
The whole assumption of Israeli people was that like this kind of attack cannot possibly happen,
Right.
with the Iron Dome and the defenses, and so you have a more there's more room, there's
5,
capacity
4,
to elect
3, 2, 1,
right.
go. 56 left, 30, 3 right opens, 6 long, into 1 left long. Into 3 right tightens, 50, 2 left long, 50, 4 right long, into big cut, 5 left, into 5 right long, opens of a crest, into 5 left, extra long, into big cut, 5 right, 60, 6 left, opens 30, 6 left, into 5 right tightens, 50, 6 left, 150, 5 left, extra long, into 6 right, into cut, 5 left long, opens 100, 6 left, 50, 6 left of a crest, slow 50, 2 right, into 2 left long, into 3 right, 4 left, into 6 right, extra long of a crest, 60, 6 left long, tightens 4, into 6 right, keep left of a 30, 3 right tightens, into 4 left long, into caution, 3 right long, tightens 2, 100, 3 left, 30, 2 right long, opens of a crest, 30, 4 left, into 5 right, into 3 left, opens 6, extra long, 30, keep left, into 2 right long, into 6 left, into 3 right long, opens, into 6 left, extra long, tightens 4, keep right over 50, 3 left tightens, into 4 right, 30, 1 left long, tightens, into 1 right, into 2 left, into 3 right, keep left over 50, 2 right long, tightens 1, tightens, into 4 left long, opens, 30, 2 left, into 2 right, into 2 left long, opens, 50, 5 right long, into 4 left long, into 3 right tightens, into slow, 5 left, into 1 right long, tightens, opens, into 6 left, extra long, tightens 1, and 2 left tightens, 2 right, into 3 left, into 4 right, keep left over 50, 2 right long, into 5 left, into 3 left tightens, 30, 5 right long, 30, 4 left long, opens of a crest, 30, 6 left long, 30, 3 right long tightens, into caution, 6 left over crest, 3 right tightens, into 6 left, into 4 right tightens, into 3 left tightens, 30, 5 left into turn, 2 left, into 5 right long, over crest, into 4 left long, into 4 right long over crest, 30, 6 right, keep right about 80, 6 left cut, 150, 4 right, opens over crest, into 4 left, extra long, opens, into 6 right long, 100, 6 right long, opens, to flat crest, into 6 right, 100, 6 left over crest long, into 5 left over crest, 50, 4 right long, into 5 left, keep left over 50, 4 right, opens, into 4 left long, opens over crest 100, 5 right long, opens 30, 4 right long, opens over crest 80, slow, 3 left, opens 5 long, 50, 6 right over crest 100, 6 left, opens 100, flat long crest 80, 5 right, extra long 50, 6 left long over crest, into 6 right long, keep right over 80, 6 left long, 100, flat middle of a long crest, over finish, 80 to stop,
What are they live streaming though?
Yeah.
Is there,
sorts of stuff.
does
NASA spaceflight is good.
SpaceX have its own page?
So that's I just went to live on YouTube. This is where I was bringing up the Twitch. Like it's hard to find stuff that's live.
Does SpaceX have an account?
That's when I typed it in. That's when he was bringing up. You start getting all sorts of crazy shit, and I get like all these weird. That's not them.
That's not them? SpaceX Live?
That's
No.
That would not. They wouldn't put that in their official account.
Oh, wow.
That's not
Oh, they
NASA's
might. You know
channel.
what? SpaceX might have just closed their YouTube channel. I'm guessing, like, because they want to do it on X.
Yeah,
right?
that makes sense. So I went to there, and that's what. It's,
Oh, how weird. How weird.
Went up 3 minutes ago.
So it's just a bunch of fakers pretending to be SpaceX.
Well,
SpaceX Live? Like that? You're not SpaceX.
Yeah.
Tricking me into
Well,
looking at your channel.
They're boosting the algorithm.
I guess.
You know,
So
like,
this is it?
This is an older one. I think.
Oh, this is old?
Some of them, Everyday Astronaut is really great. I recommend people stream him. He's a great. Wait, I feel like, have you talked to him? I'm not exactly sure, but he went after Bart. What is his name? Bart
Sibrel?
Yeah.
Did he?
He's really. I mean, and not went after. I should say. Just use the opportunity to educate. Like he has this really long.
We've got to get the two of them in the same room.
Yeah, for sure. That's what he wants. He keeps being on my case. Like I want to debate him.
Did you ever have Bart on your podcast?
No, when Bart wants to debate him, I was like, hey, do I want this? Do I?
Of course you do.
Not.
Shut the fuck up. Do it.
I think there's a It's something that happened in the past. Like, what are we going to learn from it? Say it was completely fake. Right? What's the? I would rather focus on modern day conspiracies.
What? You don't want to know if they faked the moon landing.
Starts
Are you
50,
crazy?
No, I do want to know.
6
but,
left
like, okay,
30, 2
It's
right,
to me.
How
opens
does
6
your
long,
life change?
A lot.
good luck.
A lot.
Okay.
This is how.
Yeah.
Because you know that
Fine.
the government is able
3,
to fake the
2,
fucking moon landing.
1,
And they get people to
go.
shut their mouths.
56 left 30, 3 right opens, 6 long, into 1 left long,
Do you know a story about Corsa?
into 3 right tightens, 50, 2 left long,
Of NASA.
50, 4 right long, into big cut, 5 left, into 5 right long, opens of a crest, into 5 left, extra long, into big cut, 5 right,
So it was years before.
60, 6 left, opens 30, 6 left, into 5 right tightens,
But
50, 6 left, 150, 5 left, extra long, into 6 right, into cut, 5 left long, opens, 100, 6 left, 50, 6 left over crest, slow 50, 2 right, into 2 left long, into 3 right, 4 left, into 6 right, extra long over crest, 60, 6 left long, tightens 4, into 6 right, keep left over 30, 3 right tightens, into 4 left long, into caution, 3 right long, tightens 2, 100, 3 left, 30, 2 right long, opens over crest, 30, 4 left, into 5 right.
I'm not going to turn the debate. I don't.
It's a cute one, whatever it is.
The answer?
Whatever, it has to be cute. Like, to send people through thousands of miles of intense radiation
5,
and have
4,
no
3,
biological
2,
animal
1, go. 56 left, 30, 3 right, opens, 6 long, into 1 left long, into 3 right tightens, 50, 2 left long.
Around the belt.
No, you can get through the top and the bottom,
Right.
but you have to fly out of Antarctica.
Right.
And you really can't do that.
And then
The way we did it, we had to go through it. And we had to go through it, I think it was for a couple
5,
hours.
4, 3, 2,
Maybe it's possible.
1,
Maybe we're gonna find out.
56 left, 30, 3 right, opens, 6 long, into 1 left long, into 3 right tightens, 50.
Intense. I mean, again, speaking as a Mossad CIA agent.
It depends on who you're asking. Van Allen thought it was pretty fucking intense. And also, there was Operation Starfish
5,
Prime. Do you know about
4, 3,
Operation
2,
Starfish Prime? They're trying to
1, go. 56 left, 30, 3 right, opens, 6 long, into 1 left long, into 3 right tightens, 50, 2 left long, 50, 4 right long, into big cut, 5 left, into 5 right long, opens of a crest, into 5 left, extra long, into big cut, 5 right, 60, 6 left, opens 30, 6 left, into 5 right tightens, 50, 6 left, 150, 5 left, extra long, into 6 right, into cut, 5 left long, opens 100, 6 left, 50, 6 left over crest, slow 50, 2 right, into 2 left long, into 3 right, 4 left. We have punctured the left rear.
bomb. There was a non-zero chance that that bomb was going to destroy the entire atmosphere of the Earth.
Just imagine what that feels like, right?
Yeah, and they were like,
5, 4, 3,
nope.
2, 1, go. 56 left, 30, 3 right, opens, 6 long, into 1 left long, into 3 right tightens, 50, 2 left long, 50, 4 right long, into big cut, 5 left, into 5 right long, opens of a crest, into 5 left, extra long, into big cut, 5 right. Come on.
Back and forth, back and forth. Now everything's gone. Everything's gone like that.
And that's why I'm excited about Starship launches, because the backup.
Get the fuck out of here. Let's live on the sex cult on Mars.
No,
5,
I
4,
the sex
3, 2,
Right,
1,
but if you had to be
go.
a person,
56 left, 30, 3 right, opens, 6 long, into 1 left long, into 3 right tightens, 50, 2 left long, 50, 4 right long, into big cut, 5 left, into 5 right long, opens of a crest into 5 left, extra long, into big cut, 5 right, 60, 6 left, opens 30, 6 left, into 5 right tightens, 50, 6 left, 150, 5 left, extra long, into 6 right, into cut, 5 left long, opens 100, 6 left, 50, 6 left of a crest, slow 50, 2 right, into 2 left long, into 3 right, 4 left, into 6 right, extra long of a crest, 60, 6 left long, tightens 4, into 6 right, keep left of a 30, 3 right tightens, into 4 left long, into caution, 3 right long, tightens 2, 100, 3 left, 30, 2 right long, opens of a crest, 30, 4 left, into 5 right, into 3 left, opens 6, extra long, 30, keep left, into 2 right long, into 6 left, into 3 right long, opens, into 6 left, extra long, tightens 4, keep right over 50, 3 left tightens, into 4 right, 30, 1 left long, tightens, into 1 right, into 2 left, into 3 right.
Oh, there you go. Fossil. It's like, it's a very complicated process. They have to die.
Keep left over 50, 2 right long, tightens 1, tightens.
The bone that's fossilized, it's not really that bone. What it is it's been remineralized by all the earth elements, and so it's kind of a different thing, but it's in the shape of the bone. That's fossilized bone. And what if you're talking about like 30 million years, 50 million years, 100 million years,
5,
200 million
4,
years, a
3,
billion years?
2,
What if Mars
1, go. 56 left, 30, 3 right opens, 6 long, into 1 left long, into 3 right tightens, 50, 2 left long,
So that's pretty simple.
50, 4 right long, into big cut, 5 left, into 5 right long, opens of a crest, into 5 left, extra long, into big cut, 5 right, 60, 6 left, opens 30, 6 left, into 5 right tightens, 50, 6 left, 150, 5 left, extra long,
It was a good conversation.
Some conversations are art.
Yeah, that was a good one. Because he's a good guy. He's a good guy, and Eric's a very good guy the way he handled it. You know, he was stern and very clear and obvious that who was right, but very kind and very friendly, which is a quality that Eric has. Like the ability to do that, especially when you're talking about something that's so incredibly complex and esoteric. You know, like you're talking about like super complicated math, and he's showing it to him. Do you know how to do this? Like you're showing it on the board, and you can tell he doesn't know how to do this. He's like, let me explain how this works. And then you realize, like, oh boy, self-taught. You know, this is the thing. Like, there's a lot of brilliant people that just don't get the correct education, but they're still brilliant.
Yeah, the raw horsepower is there.
Yes, the raw horsepower.
5,
yeah, but
4,
I think this theory
3, 2,
planets
1.
I find it so
56 left, 30, 3 right opens, 6 long, into 1 left long, into 3 right tightens, 50, 2 left long.
I'm convinced that throughout even the galaxy, but that's a really open question, and most people don't think so.
You know what I think? I
5,
think it gets
4, 3, 2, 1, go. 56 left, 30, 3 right opens, 6 long, into 1 left long, into 3 right tightens, 50, 2 left long.
We're still not prepared at all for asteroid impacts.
I mean, yeah, Young Address Impact Theory, it's very recent.
Yeah, and also super volcanoes. We're not prepared at all. If we have a super volcano, if Yellowstone
5,
blows, which
4,
it's gonna,
3, 2, 1,
they just do it.
go. 50, 6 left, 30, 3 right opens, 6 long, into 1 left long, into 3 right tightens, 50, 2 left long, 50, 4 right long, into big cut, 5 left, into 5 right long, opens of a crest, into 5 left, extra long, into big cut, 5 right.
I think Randall Carlson is as well. I think they're on something. I think it's probably the end of the ice age.
5, 4,
There's too much
3, 2, 1, go. 56 left, 30, 3 right opens, 6 long, into 1 left long, into 3 right tightens, 50, 2 left long,
I think it might.
50, 4 right long, into big cut, 5 left, into 5 right long, opens of a crest, into 5 left, extra long, into big cut, 5 right, 60, 6 left, opens 30, 6 left, into 5 right tightens, 50, 6 left, 150, 5 left, extra long, into 6 right, into cut, 5 left long, opens 100, 6 left, 50, 6 left of a crest, slow 50, 2 right, into 2 left long, into 3 right, 4 left, into 6 right, extra long of a crest, 60, 6 left long, tightens 4, into 6 right, keep left of a 30, 3 right tightens, into 4 left long, into caution, 3 right long, tightens 2, 100, 3 left, 30, 2 right long, opens of a crest, 30, 4 left, into 5 right, into 3 left, opens 6, extra long, 30, keep left, into 2 right long, into 6 left, into 3 right long, opens, into 6 left, extra long, tightens 4, keep right over 50, 3 left tightens, into 4 right, 30, 1 left long, tightens, into 1 right, into 2 left, into 3 right, keep left over 50, 2 right long, tightens 1, tightens, into 4 left long, opens, 30, 2 left, into 2 right, into 2 left long, opens, 50, 5 right long, into 4 left long, into 3 right tightens, into slow, 5 left, into 1 right long, tightens, opens, into 6 left, extra long, tightens 1, and 2 left tightens, 2 right, into 3 left, into 4 right, keep left over 50, 2 right long, into 5 left, into 3 left tightens, 30, 5 right long, 30, 4 left long, opens of a crest, 30, 6 left long, 30, 3 right long tightens, into caution, 6 left of a crest, 3 right tightens, into 6 left, into 4 right tightens, into 3 left tightens, 30, 5 left into turn, 2 left, into 5 right long, over crest, into 4 left long, into 4 right long over crest, 30, 6 right, keep right over 80, 6 left cut, 150, 4 right, opens over crest, into 4 left, extra long, opens, into 6 right long, 100.
Yeah, and one of the things, just having traveled across the world, like the thing that really America stands out with, and why I'm excited about what's happening now, is the radical individual freedom. I think
5,
the freer the
4,
country is,
3,
individual,
2,
Genghis Khan,
1, go.
Freedom to practice religion. The freer the people are, the more resilient they are to the terrors, the catastrophes of the world.
Yeah.
They just respond. They're much more dynamic. The more centralized,
5, 4,
collectivist
3,
society is, the more
2, 1, go. 56 left, 30, 3 right, opens, 6 long, into 1 left long,
Just go inside.
into 3 right tightens,
It's not even
50.
say even Fauci wanted to do the right thing or something. It's impossible for the centralized authorities to do the right thing. You have
5,
to have a
4,
distributed.
3,
You have to
2,
put much more weight
1, go. That's 56 left, 30, 3 right, opens, 6 long, into 1 left long,
That's what Doge.
into 3 right tightens, 50, 2 left long, 50, 4 right long, into big cut, 5 left, into 5 right long, opens over crest, into 5 left, extra long, into big cut, 5 right, 60, 6 left, opens 30, 6 left, into 5 right tightens, 50, 6 left, 150, 5 left, extra long, into 6 right, into cut, 5 left long, opens, 100, 6 left, 50, 6 left over crest, slow, 50, 2 right, into 2 left long, into 3 right, 4 left, into 6 right, extra long over crest, 60, 6 left long, tightens 4, into 6 right, keep left over 30, 3 right tightens, into 4 left long, into caution, 3 right long, tightens 2, 100, 3 left, 30, 2 right long, opens over crest, 30, 4 left, into 5 right, into 3 left, opens 6, extra long, 30, keep left, into 2 right long, into 6 left, into 3 right long, opens, into 6 left, extra long, tightens 4, keep right over 50, 3 left tightens, into 4 right, 30, 1 left long, tightens, into 1 right, into 2 left, into 3 right, keep left over 50, 2 right long, tightens 1, tightens, into 4 left long, opens, 30, 2 left, into 2 right, into 2 left long, opens, 50, 5 right long, into 4 left long, into 3 right tightens, into slow, 5 left, into 1 right long, tightens, opens, into 6 left, extra long, tightens 1, and 2 left tightens, 2 right, into 3 left, into 4 right, keep left over 50, 2 right long, into 5 left, into 3 left tightens, 30, 5 right long, 30, 4 left long, opens over crest, 30, 6 left long, 30, 3 right long tightens. Into caution, 6 left of a crest, 3 right tightens. Into 6 left, into 4 right tightens, into 3 left tightens. 30, 5 left into turn, 2 left. Into 5 right long, over crest, into 4 left long. Into 4 right long over crest. 30, 6 right.
What's the alternative?
But if it's an encrypted app, how are you going to stop it? How are you going to stop if it really is encrypted? If they can't read it, right? Like this is WhatsApp. If you use WhatsApp, if you and I message each other on WhatsApp,
5,
no one can read it.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
That's
56 left, 30, 3 right opens, 6 long, into 1 left long. Into 3 right tightens. 50, 2 left long. 50, 4 right long. Into big cut.
No, CIA, Mossad, and Russian, yes, for sure.
All of them?
All
How'd
of
you get
them.
all of them?
You gotta
Take me to the meeting, bro. I want to see what happens. I want to see what they do with that goat.
You're gonna.
Well, Tucker said they read his signal.
Well, it's very possible. But technologically, I'm
5,
not sure how it's
4,
possible to do that. I mean,
3,
it's possible.
2, 1, go. 56 left, 30, 3 right opens, 6 long, into 1 left long.
It's encrypted peer-to-peer, right? So
Into 3 right tightens. 50,
not just
2 left long.
get access to find out all your contacts.
50, 4 right long, into big cut, 5 left, into 5 right long, opens of a crest, into 5 left, extra long, into big cut, 5 right,
If signals on that phone.
60, 6 left, opens 30, 6 left, into 5 right tightens, 50, 6 left, 150, 5 left, extra long,
That's not what we wanted to tell you.
into 6 right, into cut, 5 left long, opens 100, 6 left, 50, 6 left of a crest, slow 50, 2 right, into 2 left long, into 3 right, 4 left, into 6 right, extra long of a crest, 60, 6 left long, tightens 4, into 6 right, keep left of a 30, 3 right tightens, into 4 left long, into caution, 3 right long, tightens 2,
That's actually going worldwide.
100, 3 left, 30, 2 right long, opens of a crest, 30, 4 left, into 5 right, into 3 left, opens 6, extra long, 30, keep left, into 2 right long, into 6 left, into 3 right long,
Like,
opens,
Drunk texts.
Drunk text. Yeah, I mean, from the past. I'm some shit from
5,
the past. I'm so
4,
glad I grew up when I did.
3,
Oh my God.
2, 1, go. 56 left, 30, 3 right opens, 6 long, into 1 left long,
But this journalist found myself.
into 3 right tightens, 50, 2 left long,
It was like, wait.
50, 4 right long, into big cut, 5 left,
It just sucked.
It just sucked. Yeah, and I was just reading
5,
because
4,
they know how to get
3, 2,
who's this hard
1,
it's for the
go. 56 left, 30, 3 right opens, 6 long, into 1 left long, into 3 right tightens,
But like what I'm saying is
50, 2 left long,
14 or 16.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's even the piece, like, that stuff, like the article, all of that kind of stuff. You could even, I mean, one of the big things about the
5,
is a lot of people do
4,
it just
3,
say,
2,
that was shit,
1,
I'm still
go. 56 left, 30, 3 right opens, 6 long, into 1 left long, into 3 right tightens, 50, 2 left long, 50, 4 right long, into big cut, 5 left, into 5 right long, opens up a crest into 5 left, extra long, into big cut, 5 right, 60, 6 left, opens 30, 6 left, into 5 right tightens, 50, 6 left, 150, 5 left, extra long, into 6 right, into cut, 5 left long, opens 100, 6 left, 50, 6 left of a crest, slow 50, 2 right, into 2 left long, into 3 right, 4 left, into 6 right, extra long of a crest, 60, 6 left long, tightens 4, into 6 right, keep left of a 30, 3 right tightens, into 4 left long, into caution, 3 right long, tightens 2, 100, 3 left, 30, 2 right long, upwards of a crest, 30, 4 left, into 5 right, into 3 left, open 6, extra long, 30, keep left, into 2 right long, into 6 left, into 3 right long, opens, into 6 left, extra long, tightens 4, keep right over 50, 3 left tightens, into 4 right, 30, 1 left long, tightens, into 1 right, into 2 left, into 3 right, keep left over 50, 2 right long, tightens 1, tightens, into 4 left long, opens, 30, 2 left, into 2 right, into 2 left long, opens, 50, 5 right long, into 4 left long, into 3 right tightens, into slow, 5 left, into 1 right long, tightens, opens, into 6 left, extra long, tightens 1, and 2 left tightens, 2 right, into 3 left, into 4 right, keep left over 50, 2 right long, into 5 left, into 3 left tightens, 30, 5 right long, 30, 4 left long, upwards of a crest, 30, 6 left long, 30, 3 right long tightens, into caution, 6 left of a crest, 3 right tightens, into 6 left, into 4 right tightens, into 3 left tightens, 30, 5 left into turn, 2 left, into 5 right long, over crest, into 4 left long, into 4 right long over crest, 30, 6 right, keep right over 80, 6 left cut, 150, 4 right, opens over crest, into 4 left, extra long, opens, into 6 right long, 100, 6 right long, opens, to flank crest, into 6 right, 100, 6 left of a crest long, into 5 left of a crest, 50, 4 right long, into 5 left, keep left of a 50, 4 right, opens, into 4 left long, opens of a crest, 100, 5 right long, opens 30, 4 right long, opens of a crest, 80, slow, 3 left, opens 5 long, 50, 6 right of a crest, 100, 6 left, opens 100, flat long crest, 80, 5 right, extra long, 50, 6 left long of a crest, into 6 right long, keep right of a 80, 6 left long, 100,
Nice.
of a long crest, over finish, 80 to stop.
Work here.
Look at that, baby. 353 to go. Look at it steaming. Look at all those carbons being emitted into the atmosphere by people who sell electric cars. You'd have to drive 100,000 fucking cars 24 hours a day for a year to get any of the release of carbon that thing has.
Here you go with your woke bullshit again.
You'd have to drive my Chevelle until the universe died of heat death to get as much as you're going to get off of this one rocket
Turns
launch.
out you need a combustion
5,
engine to
4, 3, 2, 1, go. 56 left, 30, 3 right opens, 6 long, into 1 left long, into 3 right tightens, 50, 2 left long, 50, 4 right long, into big cut, 5 left, into 5 right long, opens of a crest, into 5 left, extra long, into big cut, 5 right, 60, 6 left, opens 30, 6 left, into 5 right tightens,
Some financial investment.
50, 6 left, 150, 5 left, extra long, into 6 right, into cut, 5 left long, opens 100, 6 left, 50, 6 left over crest, slow 50, 2 right, into 2 left long, into 3 right, 4 left, into 6 right, extra long over crest, 60, 6 left long, tightens 4, into 6 right, keep left over 30, 3 right tightens, into 4 left long, into caution, 3 right long, tightens 2, 100, 3 left, 30, 2 right long, opens over crest, 30, 4 left, into 5 right, into 3 left, opens 6, extra long, 30, keep left, into 2 right long, into 6 left, into 3 right long, opens, into 6 left, extra long, tightens 4, keep right over 50, 3 left tightens, into 4 right, 30, 1 left long, tightens, into 1 right, into 2 left, into 3 right, keep left over 50, 2 right long, tightens 1, tightens, into 4 left long, opens, 30, 2 left, into 2 right, into 2 left long, opens, 50, 5 right long, into 4 left long, into 3 right tightens, into slow, 5 left, into 1 right long, tightens, opens, into 6 left, extra long, tightens 1, and 2 left tightens, 2 right, into 3 left, into 4 right, keep left over 50, 2 right long, into 5 left, into 3 left tightens, 30, 5 right long, 30, 4 left long, opens over crest, 30, 6 left long, 30, 3 right long tightens, into caution, 6 left over crest, 3 right tightens, into 6 left, into 4 right tightens, into 3 left tightens, 30, 5 left into turn, 2 left, into 5 right long, over crest, into 4 left long, into 4 right long over crest, 30, 6 right, keep right over 80, 6 left cut, 150, 4 right, opens of a crest, into 4 left, extra long, opens.
When it snaps off, does it go?
Into 6 right long, 100. 6 right long, opens, into flat crest, into 6 right, 100.
It gets caught by these arms.
Yeah. I know, I was thinking about like the Saturn 5. I think it was like a boost. I forgot it actually can land, which is even nuttier.
Yeah, it's nutty. It's that this gigantic thing that's the size of a skyscraper is gonna, it just lands.
They just pass through the greatest stress the vehicle's gonna experience going uphill.
Speed is 2,000 kilometers an hour.
What the fuck? It keeps getting faster.
Look
Look,
how high it is, huh?
as they get away from the gravity,
Go.
it gets faster.
56 left, 30, 3 right, opens, 6 long, into 1 left long,
It does look flat. They're right.
into 3 right tightens,
With the CGI,
50,
happening. You are a
2 left long,
Watch, the camera might go out for a little bit, which will explain everything.
Have you seen the guy who takes the flat Earth people to Antarctica, where they can see the sun
Yeah, I heard
spin
about
around,
it.
and they're like, oh shit.
Well,
You could go to Antarctica. There's not an ice ball. No.
5,
I mean, I like people
4,
that can change their minds.
3, 2, 1, go. 56 left, 30, 3 right, opens, 6 long, into 1 left long,
So it's 54 miles. Or 54
into 3 right tightens,
in the sky right now.
50,
And it actually
2 left long,
satellites on board.
50, 4 right long, into big cut, 5 left, into 5 right long, opens of a crest, into 5 left, extra long, into big cut, 5 right, 60, 6 left, opens 30, 6 left, into 5 right tightens, 50, 6 left, 150, 5 left, extra long, into 6 right, into cut, 5 left long, opens, 100, 6 left, 50, 6 left of a crest, slow 50, 2 right, into 2 left long, into 3 right, 4 left, into 6 right, extra long of a crest, 60, 6 left long, tightens 4, into 6 right, keep left of a 30, 3 right tightens, into 4 left long, into caution, 3 right long, tightens 2, 100, 3 left, 30, 2 right long, opens of a crest, 30, 4 left, into 5 right, into 3 left, opens 6, extra long, 30, keep left, into 2 right long, into 6 left,
Is it possible they get back
into
close
3
to
right
space
long,
station? Like, hey,
opens,
guys.
Yeah, I mean, they're extremely precise about their flight trajectory.
13 of those center engines igniting again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Never fly around.
go. 56 left, 30, 3 right, opens, 6 long, into 1 left
How
long,
much would I need to pay you? No.
I'm already rich. You can't get me with that.
That's
You
the
can't
one
get
fuck
me.
you money.
5,
Yeah, I don't have
3,
that expensive taste.
2, 1, go. 56 left, 30, 3 right, opens, 6 long, into 1 left long, into 3 right tightens,
CGI, bro.
50, 2 left long, 50, 4 right long, into big cut, 5 left, into 5 right long, opens of a crest, into 5 left, extra long, into big cut, 5 right,
A percentage of all.
60, 6 left, opens 30, 6 left, into 5 right tightens,
Yeah, so there's not
50, 6 left, 150, 5 left, extra long, into 6 right, into cut, 5 left long, opens 100, 6 left, 50, 6 left of a crest, slow 50, 2 right, into 2 left long, into 3 right, 4 left, into 6 right, extra long over crest, 60, 6 left long, tightens 4, into 6 right, keep left over 30, 3 right tightens, into 4 left long, into caution, 3 right long, tightens 2, 100, 3 left, 30, 2 right long, opens over crest, 30, 4 left, into 5 right, into 3 left, opens 6, extra long, 30, keep left, into 2 right long, into 6 left, into 3 right long, opens, into 6 left, extra long, tightens 4, keep right over 50, 3 left tightens, into 4 right, 30, 1 left long, tightens, into 1 right,
So fucking badass.
into 2 left,
7 minutes for the whole flight.
into 3 right, keep left over 50, 2 right long, tightens 1, tightens,
So dope.
into 4 left long, opens, 30, 2 left, into 2 right, into 2 left long, opens, 50,
That's so incredible.
5 right long, into 4 left long,
Is like, how tall is that?
into 3 right tightens, into slow, 5 left, into 1 right long, tightens, opens, into 6 left, extra long, tightens 1, and 2 left tightens, 2 right, into 3 left, into 4 right, keep left over 50, 2 right long, into 5 left, into 3 left tightens, 30, 5 right long, 30, 4 left long, opens over crest, 30, 6 left long, 30.
Do you think it's at least a half?
How many floors of like a
Yeah, it's got to be
skyscraper?
70 meters. That's so crazy. That's so big.
Yeah, it's like 33 Raptor engines, so just the raw power. Just even one of those engines is like, if you ever see it live, it's incredible.
It's so much cooler watching it actually happen live than it is watching a video.
Yeah.
When you watch a video, you're like, yeah, that's cool, but like we didn't know what was going to happen.
Yeah.
That's the cool thing about live.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. That was awesome.
That was fucking
Let's end
awesome.
with that. We're
Yeah,
ending on a
yeah,
positive
yeah.
note. American ingenuity, baby.
Let's go,
Peace
America.
on earth.
All right.
Goodwood to all.
Love you, brother.
Love you too, man. Thank you. Bye. Bye, everybody.
We have assumed that consciousness somehow is entailed in the experience of having a brain, but it's very possible
caution,
that there are
6
all
left
kinds
over
of
crest,
conscious
3 right
experiences
tightens.
happening all over the place, and there'd be no way for us to know. There are a lot of truths that can be found just in investigating your internal experience. When I first learned how to meditate, it really struck me as a scientific tool. The first time I had the experience was when I was doing walking meditation, that it just suddenly became very clear to me that there was no me doing the walking. I don't know how to say it any clearer than that. The punchline of all of that is that most psychological suffering comes out of or is related to an experience of feeling separate. This realization, it shows you about the truth of reality, is the intertwined nature of things. But it also just naturally leads me to this question of, is there something that is playing out with some kind of purpose or intent?
Hey everyone, welcome back to Know Thyself. Today I'm excited to be sitting down with a really important voice exploring the intersection around neuroscience, meditation, the philosophy of mind and consciousness. She is a New York Times best-selling author of the book Conscious. which is a brief guide to the fundamental mystery of the mind.
Yep.
And also a children's book as well. And this conversation, this is like one of my favorite topics to explore on this podcast, because I think probably like many of you, you start to go on the path of self-development and self-realization, and you come to explore the nature of who we are at our core. And this whole conversation is going to be diving into many very interesting, trippy at times aspects about consciousness and its implications of our talk today in the world. So Annika Harris, thank you for being here.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
It's an honor. I know you don't do too many. I loved reading your book, which is a short guide. It's like 100 pages and really digestible. And also your upcoming podcast documentary series called Lights On, which is incredible. So before we dive into all the nuance that we are going to in this conversation, I'd love to lay the framework and foundation and definition really for how we use different terms, consciousness being the first. So when we say and when we use the term consciousness, how are we framing that in this conversation?
Yeah, I'm so glad you started there, because usually I think to do that half an hour in. It's really important to do it right away. So people use the word consciousness in a variety of ways, but often people think of more complex thought, self-awareness, things that are more specific to human beings. But what I mean when I use the word, and what I'm interested in, and what I think is so mysterious and what's so difficult for scientists to study, is something much more fundamental. So consciousness in the most basic sense, which I usually like to just call felt experience. I think that's the best way of getting at what it is that I'm talking about. So if a bee has some minimal level of consciousness, if a worm has some a minimal level of consciousness, and neuroscientists do not have a consensus on these things yet. We think it's likely that they have some conscious experience because they have brains and central nervous systems. But if they do, it's a very minimal experience. You know, something like a worm or a slug might just feel pressure against their skin. Maybe some internal kind of desire, like we have a feeling of hunger, something like that when they need to go towards food. Maybe some minimal element of fear, or even just an impulse to move away from something dangerous or something that wouldn't be good for their system. And so when I use the word consciousness in this context and talking about the mystery of consciousness, I'm talking about consciousness in its most basic form, simply the fact of felt experience. The fact that I'm not just processing light waves that are bouncing off all the objects in this room. I'm seeing yellow, I'm seeing green, I'm seeing shapes. I'm having an experience from the inside in a way that we imagine computers don't. You know, computers and cameras can process light waves. And we don't imagine that they see green or that there's any kind of experience of color or anything like that, even though they're processing similar inputs from the environment. The question is, and the really mysterious thing is, why do some organisms in nature have an experience of being the organism, have the experience of being that collection of atoms that's doing that processing? So sentience is also a great term, although it's not used that often in our culture, and most people equate it with life, so I don't use it that much. But the definition of sentience is really actually what I'm getting at here. Susceptibility to sensation, consciousness in its most basic form. So I use experience, I use awareness, felt experience, and sentience interchangeably, but that is what I mean by consciousness.
There's something that it is to like to be that organism or life.
Yes. So that phrasing comes from Thomas Nagel, the philosopher Thomas Nagel, who wrote a famous article, at least within the world of philosophy, called "What Is It Like to Be a Bat?" And he basically, discusses what I was just explaining, but in a more philosophical and detailed sense, in terms of what different types of organisms might experience in the world, having vastly different sensory modalities, inputs, brains, that type of thing. And there's a great German word, Umwelt, to describe, and that kind of covers all of the types of conscious experiences a given organism has. So we have a human Umwelt, and bats would experience a different Umwelt because they're experiencing sonar and navigating the world through a different sense than vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited to explore the variants or degrees of sentience, but we come to this philosophical
starts
understanding
40, 6 left, into 3 right long, opens 30, good luck.
Have an experience of itself, which is, famously kind of noted as the hard problem. And so why is the hard problem especially hard as opposed to easy problems?
Yeah, and that phrase comes from David Chalmers, the philosopher, although the hard problem, as a problem has been expressed many, many times throughout history. He kind of coined this great term, and now we have this shorthand. So the quote-unquote easy problems of the brain and neuroscience and consciousness are what we're really at the beginning stages of now in neuroscience, which is understanding and learning which brain states correlate with which types of conscious experiences. The hard problem is why there would be any
5,
felt experience
4,
of any processing,
3,
brain
2,
processing or otherwise.
1, and this 40, is very 6 left, into 3 right long, opens 30, 3 right long tightens, into sudden, turn 2 left, 50.
Two things that other systems
2 right long tightens,
artificial intelligence systems,
into 3 left,
insect systems. It's easy for us to see how other systems,
into 3 right, 30,
other systems may not have a felt experience.
4 left long, tightens slow 30,
it seems natural that
6 left tightens, turn 2 left,
but when you look more closely
into 3 right long, tightens 30,
what that entails and what differences
4 left of a crest, more cut maybe, 30, 3 right long, tightens 2, 30,
some processing would not entail an experience.
3 left, 60,
it's actually very hard.
turn 5 right, extra long, opens flat of a crest,
Also,
80,
in terms of the sciences, science studies everything from the outside. And this is true.
flat left of a jump, into small cut, 4 right long,
Understanding of the world, of each other. We are
into
only
6 left of a crest long, tightens 3,
study of
into 2 right.
Try to understand, experience other things in the world from the outside, from their behavior, from their physical characteristics. And so, luckily human beings can communicate so well that we can get a pretty good sense of what we're each experiencing.
Into 2 left long, tightens.
Similar enough that we can
into 5 right.
talk about how we're
Tightens
feeling,
4.
but I can
Extra
never
long,
have direct
tightens.
contact with your experience. I can't
Into
know
4
what
left.
your experience is.
And 3 left,
And so
tightens.
this is a real challenge for the sciences and for just us as curious creatures, how to better understand something that you can
To keep
only
right.
firsthand
Into 6 left.
in terms of the
And keep
experience
right.
itself.
Into 5 left long.
Exists for itself and can't
Into
be
4 left, tightens.
really
30.
perceived or penetrated through
4 right long, opens
so you would
30.
say
5 right long, tightens of a bump. Into 4 left long, tightens narrow.
Just looking from the outside.
Yes. So this is there are 2 questions that I raise in my book, and this is one of them.
100.
I pose it that way.
5
because
left
I
of a
think
bump.
it gets
Into
at
unseen, 3 right
deepest
long,
intuitions of
opens
our
30.
consciousness, and it shows us how counterintuitive.
Keep right, into slight left and narrow, 4 right.
Essentially, how you phrased it. Can we find
Into 6
evidence
left,
from outside
and 3 left on cut of a crest.
whose presence
Turn 2 right long,
And while we feel that the answer is yes,
opens
I
of a
think we're
crest,
very
and
correct
keep
in
left
our
into 5
assumptions
right
about
small
human
cut,
beings and
30.
The truth is, it's actually impossible at this point in neuroscience.
Opens of a crest, and keep left into 5 right small cut, 30. 4 left long, opens 40.
The only evidence we can get
Keep
is
right of a
the
jump
communication.
maybe into 5 left long,
As I said,
50.
you can't jump into another experience and have that experience first.
Keep
And
left
this is
into
actually
5 right
interesting.
long,
I've been thinking a lot
opens of a
lately
jump
after
maybe,
this documentary series about how important
into 6 left of a jump long,
for our ability
into narrow, 6 right,
any experience
into 5 left, extra long, opens, keep right of a big jump to crest, into 6 left long, tightens, 70. Keep left, into 5 right, very long, 50.
Give some analogies, but there would be no way for me to
6 left,
explain
extra
to
long,
someone
tightens,
who
3.
doesn't have vision what my world of sights is. The more different an organism is from us, the less ability we have to
2 right long, tightens,
and so it's easier for us to
into 4
assume
left,
that it's
opens,
from
into
awareness
open
of
hairpin,
ourselves.
right long,
It gets much more
opens,
difficult when there's a lot, when there's an inability
into
to
6
really
left,
differentiate
into 5 right,
as well. So, in the case of someone who's experiencing locked-in syndrome, which can
into 6 left long,
damage
tightens of a crest,
stroke or
into 5 right long, tightens,
that leaves the patient completely paralyzed. But
into
their
unseen,
consciousness
2
is
left,
still going.
extra long,
So
opens,
that's a situation
into
that
4
puts us
right,
closer
small
to
cut,
where we are in terms of looking at other organisms, other life forms. And
into 4
being able
left
to know
long,
whether there's
opens of a crest,
consciousness
into 6
in
right,
state. Looks like that was
70.
totally paralyzed that we can,
cut,
yet we know
6 right, into 5 left long of a crest, narrow, into 4 right, into 2 left, tightens, into turn, 3 right, 50. Flat left of a jump, maybe narrow,
So then what is the second
50, 6 left of a bump, into 6 right, cut, into 6 left long, opens of a crest, 120, 6 left, extra long, tightens of a jump, into 4 right, slow 30, turn cut 2 right, opens, 250.
Also to the first question, both of our, I feel very strongly the answer is yes to both of these questions I pose. And what's interesting is to start to shake up your intuitions and realize that we don't have great evidence for answering yes to either. And the answer may
middle of
be
a narrow
yes.
crest,
But
80.
it's surprising to dig a little deeper and realize we actually
4 left, don't cut, slow
So we
50,
feel very
turn,
strongly
1 right,
my experience of anger, my experience of fear, even my experience of thinking through my day,
Opens.
and my planning, that
70.
I couldn't really do any of those things without the internal process.
6 right, into 6 left long, 150.
I woke up this morning and spent an hour prepping for this interview, but
3 left long, opens of a crest, into 3 right long,
So we have
tightens.
this intuition that consciousness is causal, that it's doing something. There are ways to kind of break through that intuition.
Into 4 left.
Question whether it's
60,
Yeah, it's so fascinating to just contemplate.
6 right, into 5 left, tightens,
Like a dolphin.
into 3 right, tightens,
Snow leopard, owl, what is that like? But again,
30,
when we're using
5 left
consciousness,
long,
we're not
tightens
pointing
2.
towards the contents of consciousness or the use of echolocation, but the
30,
very fundamental
turn,
aspect
3 right,
of
tightens.
experience at baseline. And so, yeah, we're going to be exploring the different theories
50.
and possibilities of where consciousness is in terms of like, if it's a
4 left, extra long, tightens,
but before we do so,
150.
I think it's so fascinating to explore how our intuitions around these things can really lead us astray.
Flat
because
left.
perceptive capacities that give us
Flat right of a
stitch
crest
this
long,
reality to
30.
us and give us a
Flat left,
display of experience that allows us to navigate it. But in some
slow
ways,
6 left of a
objectively,
crest,
we're
30,
detached
turn,
from
1 left.
what's happening
Yes.
in actuality. And so when we look at
120.
is kind of the last to know through this binding process, I'd love for you to break that down because
6
it
right,
starts
into
to
unseen,
really,
3 left long,
I think for some
tightens,
be kind of destabilizing and like and nauseating a little bit.
into 5
but
right long,
to me,
tightens,
it's like
3,
I'm on the pursuit of truth, like I
Yeah.
think you are, so much of our
Yes.
listeners, and ultimately, I think, yeah. So this is really
into
interesting.
don't cut,
So
2 left, 30
So,
over
yeah,
crest,
so a little bit of the neuroscience that starts to chip away at these intuitions, or at least get us to question.
into
them.
3 right long,
I'll start with a simple thing like the
50.
experience of fear. That's something that many people give as an answer to that question. Is
To 3 right long.
experience causing behavior.
50, into don't cut, 6 left, 30 over crest, 4 right long of a crest,
Scary creature and
30.
jumps and we're scared and we run and
5
there
left,
must be some
extra long
reason
of a
that
crest,
experience of
50,
feeling fear evolved to help us get
keep
away
right of a
from
crest,
it.
140,
Interesting is that the brain
slow, 5 left tightens, into 3 right long,
is actually the last processing to take place, and the body takes action much sooner
into
than
don't
we
cut, 4 left,
feel
into 4 right long, tightens,
It's
30.
about 300 to 500 milliseconds, 500 milliseconds is how
flat left,
for
and
most
keep
of
right
the
into 6 left long,
um,
50.
information we're gathering from the outside kind of get moving together to then be delivered to our conscious awareness.
6 right,
So even
small cut,
that
30,
experience of feeling fear and
6
running
left
for
long,
your life,
into 6
that
right
is
of a crest,
an automatic
extra,
process.
extra
It's
long,
a physiological response. Your body moves into action much more quickly than your brain.
to
has
slow
time
crest,
to
and 6 left long, tightens 1, tightens,
There's a great neuroscientist, David Eagleman, who talks a lot about
40.
brain processes. I actually highly recommend his work for
1 right
who's
long,
interested.
I have a quote from him actually.
Oh,
that I think
wonderful.
is
50.
Okay, yeah.
Your brain collects up all the information from the senses before it decides upon a story of what happens. The strange
3 right long,
consequence of all this is
into 5 left long, tightens
That's
2,
great, because I never would have remembered that. But that's the quote I was thinking of. Yeah. And so when he talks about binding processes, these are processes
into 2 right
that
long,
integrate
opens,
all of these
6 long,
sensory
into 4 left,
because they come to us at different paces. right?
into
That's
slow
right.
4 right, and 1 left long, tightens,
Yes, that's right. So they travel at different speeds
50.
through the air, but they also take different amounts of time to be
flat
processed
crest,
in the brain.
50,
Some
keep left of a crest,
deep
30,
inside the
unseen,
brain take
1 right
longer to be
long,
processed before they're delivered to our conscious awareness. So David Eagleman also talks about this example in his work of why we use sound rather than light at starting blocks in races. Because we know that light travels faster than sound. You'd think that would be
into
the
5
quicker way
left
to
of a
move.
crest,
But it actually takes longer, even though
into
the light
3
gets
right
to our
long,
eyes faster than
80.
sound arrives in our ears. It takes longer to process the light waves than it does the sound.
1 left
And so
long.
when we hear the sound, we react much more quickly
30,
than if we see it. And so in my book, I give the example
crest and 6 right, 50,
the experience of playing tennis, just hitting
5
a ball.
left long, into unseen,
So
1
in
right
our
tightens,
experience of the present moment, we see the ball hit the racket, we feel the impact
opens long,
And
50.
hear the sound of the ball hitting the racket all in the same moment. When all of these signals take different times to get to the brain and then take different minutes to be processed by the brain. And then through binding processes, we are delivered this experience of all of that happening in the same moment. Because evolutionarily speaking, that's
One left, tightens of a crest, 30.
Yeah,
Turn
it's so
unseen,
strange
to right.
Actually process things coming at different speeds.
Opens,
and there are
100.
people who have disorders where that's the case. And yeah, that's
Crest, and 3 right
for
long,
the world, but it also shows you what our brain is doing all the time.
into 3 left long, tightens 1 long, tightens small cut,
And the punchline of all of that is that
into 1 right, 30, 4 left long, opens of a crest, 40,
milliseconds, sometimes even seconds before a conscious experience.
5 left, and 3 right of a crest,
Gives us and stitches
Of a
together this
finished-
experience of reality, which is very useful. How has that like changed the reaction?
Yeah.
Because it is it's very
It can be destabilizing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've had that experience as well, but I'm glad you brought this up actually because I think it's important. There are some really wonderfully positive psychological effects of having this realization as well. So it's important to kind of talk through that and get to that
Yeah.
point. Yes, I mean, it's disconcerting because we have this intuition and this belief that, I don't know if you want to get into this topic so soon, but the experience of freely willing an action and being a solid self. And I think this is something you've talked about on your podcast before, this illusion of feeling like a solid self.
many times with Donald Hoffman, with Sam,
Okay,
and many
great.
others.
Yeah. That's right. You spoke to Donald Hoffman.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So he and I think about things very similarly. And so that component of it, of feeling like there's a me in here, which the truth is, once we understand how the brain works and some other things just about physiology, and also you can have these experiences, insights in meditation, any way of realizing that the way you normally walk around feeling like a solid, unchanging self over time is actually an illusion. There can be something disconcerting about that. But ultimately, I actually think it's a very beautiful and freeing, and I don't usually use the word spiritual, but I think, when I'm at a loss for a word for that experience of feeling more at one with the universe, more at one with nature, that dropping of the illusion of self is essential to that
Yeah.
experience. And so, yeah, ultimately, I think it's a very positive thing.
Yeah, I think to our lowercase s self that has an identity that could be very destabilizing because you're like a prisoner of this illusory reality, but it also invites, like you're saying, a deeper sense of freedom to taste what is a more fundamental aspect of self with the capital S.
Start 60,
And
unseen,
that is very
4 left,
freeing,
small
Yeah.
cut,
because you're coming
55
to
right.
know deeper
Good
the
luck.
true nature of who you actually are, which
Yes.
is ultimately a good thing, I
Yes.
think. So-
Yes. No, I agree. And I also think there's another component to it, which is
5, 4, 3, 2,
feeling like a
1,
self that
go.
controls
60,
and is responsible
unseen,
for
4 left, small
all the
cut,
characteristics that
50,
one personality creates.
5 right,
So there's
80,
one piece of it that can be psychological.
5
which
left,
is feeling
30,
responsible for something
5 right,
that is
very long, opens of a crest, 40, 4 right, opens and slow, keep right into turn, 1 left long,
Most
80.
psychological suffering comes out that is related to an experience of feeling alone,
6 left, 50,
and
4 right
this
long,
realization
opens 50,
the way the brain works, the way the mind works.
early
shows
5
you
left,
that- it shows you
extra
that
long,
reality
opens over
is
crests,
different
30,
and the way
5
in
right,
which
small
we are
cut,
not separate. We are constant dialogue with another.
50, 4 left long, tightens keep in, 50,
There, this reminds
4
me of
right,
something
extra long, tightens 3, 30,
science writer of plant behavior. And I was saying, I always wish that there were a better visual representation of the way that
3 left long, opens opens, 6 over
If you
crest,
could see the
60.
sound waves my voice is creating and watch how they impact your brain and then how those thoughts
6 right, extra long over crest, 30.
You could see the air going in and
4 right long, keep in, 100. Long crest into don't cut, unseen, 2 right.
If we had a better visual representation of all of these things, I think we'd feel less.
Into 3 left long, tightens. Into 3 right long, don't cut.
Yeah, and actually, I shouldn't even say embedded.
Into 4
nature.
left,
We are nature.
extra long.
I hope.
Into
I'm
4
sure there
right.
will in the coming years and decades.
Into 3 left.
That enables us to really experience that.
Opens.
Like how rad would it be if we could really perceive
Into
our
4 left,
interconnectedness,
tightens
which
of a
can be
bump.
felt
Into
experience in
caution,
moments of
don't cut,
stillness,
1
for
right long
sure.
around
And
bridge.
it's so beautiful and transformative.
Opens.
But like, yeah, to see
4
the air
right,
that we breathe,
extra
it's the
long
same
of a crest.
sound waves and light.
Into 6 left,
Would I feel
into 3
like
right.
really, dissolve a lot of the illusoriness
Into 3
that
left,
human
tightens.
mind creates of
Caution,
separation, which
30,
is
unseen,
so much
hairpin
where
left,
suffering comes
don't
from.
cut.
And I really do feel
Into
like
3
it is the
left,
human mind
tightens.
that is
Caution,
like
30,
one of the
unseen,
things that we
hairpin
know
left, don't
believes
cut.
it's separate from
70,
everything else.
don't
And
cut,
so I'd
2
like to
right.
explore how plant-
Opens of a crest,
the plant can be
30.
fungi,
Keep
like when
right,
we look
into
at
unseen,
consciousness,
hairpin left long, tightens of a
I've
bump
had
crest,
this weird felt sense that like trees
30.
are creatures. Like I just feel
Interesting.
like,
That's interesting.
but also I don't know, my intuition.
2 left.
Completely wrong.
Right,
So,
yeah.
into 1
but
right,
at the same
very
time,
long, tightens, don't cut.
clearly intelligence that
Into
is
open
clearly
hairpin
focused there
left.
to communicating
Tightens
with
of a
this
crest
area.
bump.
There's a large network of the mycelium that's connected and communicating with each other. Whether or not it's something to be like that, I don't know. But when we start to explore the plant kingdom, and
5 right, tightens, 1, opens and tightens over crest, over finish, 30 to stop.
See consciousness plays into
Yeah.
their experience.
My intuitions are evolving there for sure because I recently done a deep dive into the latest research on that. I kind of want to pick up on what you said about intuitions because I feel like this is an important piece. An intuition is simply the feeling that something is true, but it may or may not represent accurate information about the world.
Just like our intuition that this is how reality actually works. It seems real, but it's not at all.
Right. So Sarah Walker's an astrophysicist and working on a theory called assembly theory with
Start 60, bumps into 4 right,
and
30,
she
1
wrote
right
something
long
on Twitter
opens.
recently like intuitions are our best guide as scientists. And my response was, that's true, but unfortunately, they're also our worst guide.
Yeah.
And it's true because ultimately, we're left with our intuitions. I mean, even just understanding the simple mathematical phrase 2 + 2 = 4, if we didn't have an intuition for that, it wouldn't actually land. And so, so a lot of scientific exploration is constantly
5,
checking in with intuitions,
4,
but willing
3,
to
2,
let the false
1,
ones go, the ones that are misguiding us.
60
go,
bump,
to let
into
some of
4
them be
right,
reshaped.
30,
So I
1 right
often
long.
talk about, every
Opens,
major
into 4 right,
paradigm shift,
into 3 left, don't cut,
scientific discovery.
and
Almost always, everyone I
keep
every
right, 30,
example I can think
open
of
hairpin left.
challenges our previous intuitions in a pretty drastic way. So just understanding that
50.
the Earth is a sphere and not flat. as
Slow,
it seems.
4 right of a crest long,
Understanding
tightens
the
2,
microscopic world of things we can't
into
see
2
or feel
left.
or taste or touch, and some of them are microbes that can kill us. And these are things that
opens,
we don't
30,
realize this far along in
6 left of a
history, but
crest, 50,
many of these discoveries, it took decades or longer for people to accept the evidence because their intuitions
unseen,
didn't
2
match.
right,
But what's interesting is our intuitions then shift when we get new information. And,
into
we're faced
3
with
left, don't
evidence
cut,
that's persistent. At some point we accept
into
it, and then we
unseen,
can
2
shift our
right, small
intuition, and
cut,
that becomes part of who we
into
are.
2 left long, tightens,
So normally we walk around
into 2 right long,
basically
opens,
treating
tightens, hairpin right, tightens,
But if you think about it, or you see the sunrise, or you
into
just
1
want
left,
to
tightens,
have a moment of
opens long,
nature
into
and
turn,
circumstance
1
of the
right, don't
universe,
cut,
You can feel that we're on a sphere. and that
into
there
2
is
left
some
long,
disappearance.
tightens,
There's
opens,
something beautiful about that. So keeping in mind that
Into
intuition
2
of
left
things
long,
through
tightens
guides,
1.
but they're sometimes giving us
Into
good
1 right
information,
long,
and
tightens
sometimes
hairpin
not.
right.
So a lot of science is just
30.
challenging intuitions, reshaping
1.
intuitions, but also using them to guide us.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
30.
and also the like
1 left long.
intellectual pursuit and understanding of what we're
Into
talking
6
about
left,
here. Of course,
sudden
it doesn't-
hairpin right.
We don't need to understand
Opens.
intellectually how they're interconnected to have the felt experience of oneness.
4 right
And
long of a crest bump.
I love this quote
Caution
from
30.
Sarah Town
1 right.
Raj, was a non-dual teacher that says the search for reality is the dangerous of all undertakings, for it destroys the world in which you live.
Into
But
hairpin
there's
left.
an opening up to a grander horizon here.
Into
And
6
so when we
right.
start to explore the plant and
Yeah.
fungi life.
Keep left
Yeah.
of a
I love to
50.
explore how
4 right
complex
narrow.
behavior doesn't necessarily denote
30.
the experience of
3 left of a bump. Into 2 right.
It's interesting. My
20.
intuitions always ran the opposite of yours.
1 right long
never had an
tightens.
intuition for plants.
Into 5 left.
And I would say that's still the way I tend to intuit it.
Into 4 right long of a
my
crest.
research in
Into
this
hairpin
area
left.
has not only gotten me to question, but feel pretty confident
Into 4 right long of a
some
crest.
level of conscious awareness. But I originally started researching plants because I found it very interesting that there are much more complex behaviors involved in plants than I previously knew about, and then I came to understand that most people, even many scientists. And actually, it's interesting that the history is that there was a lot of pseudoscience that was presented that harmed the science.
Into
And so
2
it's
left
very
long.
difficult to
Tightens of a
find
crest.
plants.
Over finish.
That has shifted
30 of a
recent
jumps.
years with a lot of interest.
Caution. 4 left.
So I originally was
To stop.
interested in exploring plants
Well done.
because I had an intuition that plants were not conscious, and I found it interesting when I found behaviors that were similar enough that you could kind of place them into the same category of caring for your young, and maybe not necessarily love, because that implies consciousness, but the types of behaviors that I would want to give as an answer, as I said, to that first question. Okay, if I see this behavior in a human being, that seems pretty clearly clear evidence.
Starts
that
into
consciousness
6
is
left
present. I
long.
see my
Into
daughter fall
caution.
down,
5
scream her
right of a
name, she
crest
starts
and narrow
crying.
bridge. Into 1
She's
left tighten small
probably
cut.
conscious, right?
Good luck.
Although we can't fully verify, but
Four.
We can't verify by
be a small
experience,
humanoid
but-
robot zombie.
Exactly. We can talk about
6
that
left
too,
long.
strange
Into caution.
faces.
5 right of a crest and narrow
But yeah,
bridge.
so I thought,
Into
okay,
1 left
there's a
tightens small
category
cut.
I
30.
can
4 right
claim
tightens.
when that category is
Into 5
expressed in
left.
behavior, there is consciousness present. Almost everything you point
Into
to,
2
there
right
is an
long,
analogous
tightens.
behavior with plants. And
Into
it's
1 left
usually
long.
in a person.
Opens caution tightens of a narrow
Very
bridge.
different, but the output, the actual
Into 3
behavior,
left.
is not only
30.
very similar, but sometimes the mechanism
One
behind
right
the
tight.
behavior is actually the same. And so I learned from Daniel Shamovitz, the plant biologist, that we all know at this point that we share a lot of our DNA with plants, but some of them are actually the same precursors to a lot of the same types of behavior. So the genes that are responsible for plants' ability to detect light and variation in light, we have those same genes, and they're related to the same processes. They get more complex in human beings and affect our circadian rhythms and all of that. But down to the level of the DNA, this behavior has similarities. And so what I thought was interesting was that I could look at other behaviors that fell into those categories and have no intuition that there's a conscious experience there. And already this started to shift things for me a little bit. So the main reason I've always been interested in plants is because I assume they're not conscious, and that shifts my feeling about when I deem certain behaviors to be evidence of consciousness.
Yeah.
But it also, the deeper you get into this, the more you start to wonder if there is some minimal felt experience. If I can consider there's possibly a minimal felt experience in a worm moving through dirt, plants exhibit very complex behaviors. I can give a few examples of recent ones that I just learned about.
Yeah, with communication, memory.
Yeah, right. All of these things. So there's a parasitic vine called a dodder vine, D-O-D-D-E-R, dodder vine. This was research that was done in 2023. They were aware, scientists were already aware that daughter vines, the seedlings, when they start to grow, because they don't photosynthesize, they're a parasitic plant, they need to be latched onto another plant in order to survive. So the minute the seedling starts to grow, it starts to sense its environment to find the best plant for it to latch itself onto. There's certain types of plants, like grasses, it can't latch onto at all. They're totally useless. Certain plants are better than others for it to live a long life. And so scientists didn't know that you can watch time-lapse photography of these vines starting to grow, and they kind of move around, and you can tell they're sensing something, and scientists originally thought there was some kind of chemical being emitted by certain plants that they might be able to sense. But it turns out in this case, and plants do detect chemicals, and there's lots of behavior associated with that, but in this case of the daughter vine, one scientist suspected that it had to do with light, that it was actually sensing light, that it had photoreceptors of some kind. So when we look at leaves on a plant, they look green
start 300, 5 right, into don't cut, 3 left tightens, into 4 right, good luck.
to us because the green light waves are bouncing off. They're not being absorbed, or not as much of them are being absorbed, and that's why we see them as green. But if you could detect the light waves that were going through, or see all the variation of the light waves that were being blocked and bouncing off, and those that were going through, which turns out the daughter
300.
you can
Five
see
right.
the shape.
Into
or
don't
you see
cut.
as a-
3 left
you could
tightens.
sense the shape of the leaves and of the entire plant. And so they were finally able
Into
to
4
study
right.
this in 2023.
Into cut.
The
3
assumption
left.
is that
Into 2 right tightens.
can detect the types of light
Into
waves
6 left.
moving through the
Into
plant,
6 right long.
and
Opens
therefore be able
30.
to detect
Keep
the
right into 2
size,
left
distance,
tightens.
location, type of plant it is, and to
Into
choose
3
the best
right.
plant to
Into
use.
5 left small cut.
The experiment just used
Into 5 right long of a crest. Into early 5 left of a crest. Opens 50.
that it would be beneficial
1 right long.
to attach to, and then
Opens.
a different type of plant like grasses. And it
Into
made
early 4
shapes
left.
just with
Opens and
LED
tightens. 4 left. Very long. 80.
Go toward the LED lights, and these are not plants, they're not
2 right.
plants.
Small cut.
There's nothing else
And
that they're able
3 right
to
cut.
perceive that we know of except for the light, and they move in the direction of the lights that are shaped like the types of plants that would be beneficial.
Yeah, is there any other example with regards to memory that you can think of?
There are many examples of that.
3 left long
You know, even
tightens.
simple things
Keep
like
right over
being
80.
able to
Crest.
know what season, we all
And flat
experience
left,
spring.
150.
It's not just
6 left,
that
50.
the temperature has to be a certain
4
way, but
right.
a certain number,
Open 6.
depending on the plant.
Extra
There are
long.
certain plants with a
Tightens over
certain
crest at
number
pole.
of days have to be registered before
4
it will
left.
start to switch.
Extra
It's
long.
their season.
Opens 6. 60.
I don't have this right, but I believe it's tulips. Is it tulip bulbs? You need to put, if you put them in the freezer, I think they need to be put in the freezer. They need to have some experience of, I think, 30 days or something like that, cold temperature before they run. And so there's a way in which all
Right
plants
50.
in some
3 left long.
are using memory to keep track of, even in a single day, of the
Into 5
sunrise
right
and
long.
there are
And
plants, they're house plants.
short 4 right.
You might notice they're in position at a different time of day. They will orient their leaves toward where they're expecting the light to be. And so that, it's a simple form of memory, but then something like the Venus flytrap is
4
actually
left long
doing a form of
tightens.
counting. The Venus flytrap has a few
Into
hairs
6
on
right
the
long of
outside,
a crest.
and it has
Slow
to be
30.
touched.
1 right long tightens.
More than one of the hairs has to be touched in succession in a certain time frame.
And 3 left long.
Trigger the
Opens
leaves to
100.
close and grab these.
3 left
so
long.
it's keeping track
Opens and
of
tightens.
time and
Into 5 right.
hairs
30.
attached, and that
2
has
right
also
tightens. Into
there are
6
also
left.
these involved
Into 5 right small cut.
communication, not just
5
between
left tightens.
plants, but between plants and insects. And so there's this whole culture, if you will, of the environment.
Into 5 right long narrow. 30.
A tomato plant,
4
if it's
left.
being devoured by
Opens 6.
caterpillars,
Extra
first you can
long.
sense the
30.
caterpillars by the
5 right
frequency
of a
their
crest.
call. So there's some sense of
Keep
hearing
left of a
the
30.
way to describe it.
4 right
They
small
detect the
cut.
frequency, they know the caterpillars that are on.
Into
They
3
release
left
a
tightens.
chemical that signals
100.
to the nearby wasps.
6
if there's
right.
a wasp, that the
150.
caterpillars have arrived, and the wasps
6 right. 30. Don't cut 3 left tightens.
Oh, plant cartel.
Into 4 right.
Yes,
Very
there are
long.
many examples of plants
Opens.
summoning insects
Into
to
5
help
left
them
long.
when they're in trouble. Plants warning other plants
30.
of dangerous
3 right long.
pathogens that are in the area, and they will use different signals
Into 4
if they're
left.
talking to the same
Extra long.
species.
Opens.
I'm trying to remember which plant this is that I was
Into
referring
5
to.
right.
That might be
Extra
the
long.
plant that
Opens.
sends one chemical that's trying
Into
to
6
let the
left.
local, same species
Into 6
plant
right
know
long.
that there's some kind of invader.
Into
It
4
will send a
left.
different signal that
Extra,
wants to let
extra
the
long. Opens. Keep middle of a 30.
Sounds great. I feel like
6
I'm
left.
speaking pseudoscience,
Into
but
5
this
right.
is what this is.
Extra long.
It's real.
Tightens.
Yes.
100.
So fascinating that there. I mean,
4
you
right.
look at
Into
density
4 left long.
biodiversity
Tightens.
on other places that have so much variety of plant and animal
Into 4
life.
right.
There's just
80.
ways we're barely scratching the
Flat
surface
right
to
of a crest.
understand
Into
such
5
large amounts
left.
of communication,
40. 3 left
collaboration,
tightens.
supporting, events that are happening continually.
Yes.
Into 3
And
right.
so how can we
Into
best
5 left
discern
long.
whether or not
50,
intelligent
6 left, caution 30,
might possibly have the consciousness?
3 right tightens,
I know we kind of
opens,
established that
6
it's kind of
long,
possible to, but
30,
how
2 left long,
I
tightens,
think that's why this
into
work is
3
so
right, tightens, over finish,
consciousness studies are so
50
important because
to
first of all,
stop.
neuroscience is really in its infancy. Just really getting a handle on, barely getting a handle on how the brain works. But no, there's this obstacle, and this is what all my work is about. There's this obstacle to studying consciousness in the way that we have studied other elements, other problems. And it's not clear that we can study it the way we've studied everything else. And I think there is very likely some kind of shift coming in the sciences, similar to when we had these other paradigm shifts. And it's hard to know what that will look like. I have some ideas, but humans in general are not great at foreseeing the future and great at having good enough imaginations to picture what 100 years from now will look like. But I really think that there is some shift coming with the sciences, because I don't see how we can truly understand or study consciousness in the ways that we have studied everything else from the outside. Yeah.
I also wonder what ethical implications this has, as, I mean, we already know the horrors of like animal agriculture and how billions of what life we pretty are sure of has incredible amounts of intelligence and sentience, consciousness.
Yeah.
That we murder and shove into these small little boxes and exploit and artificially inseminate. And I mean, we already know those are conscious, but I feel like I'd be curious to see what would happen if we actually were able to come to deeply understand conscious being more fundamental, and how that would change, pillaging the resources in biosphere.
I think this will be one area of the science, and the research is actually, I think, getting a better understanding of suffering and what causes suffering and where we find suffering in nature. Because just because there's conscious experience, I think doesn't necessarily mean there's suffering. And I think we don't understand the relationship between those two things yet. We understand them at the human level, the animal level, but if consciousness goes much deeper in nature than the sciences have previously assumed, I think this will be one of the first questions we'll want to ask, is where do we find suffering? And clearly, the way
50,
life
square
and
left.
nature
Good luck.
works, I think of it often as entropy fighting machines, right? Where we're fighting entropy, and that takes energy and resources. And by
5,
definition,
4,
you are
3,
in competition
2,
with other life
1,
forms.
go.
And there's this
50,
inevitability
square left.
of
160. Slow, keep left over crest into chicane, left entry.
But every living thing will
130,
die, and
chicane, right entry.
Suffering from hunger.
150, crest and turn unseen, square right,
Sex
don't
partners,
cut.
and this goes all the way down to the level of insects and plants.
120,
And so it becomes
4 left
kind of
long
an
tightens.
ongoing question
50,
of where we will find suffering in
turn unseen, 1 right.
what our role will be
120,
to navigate it to the extent that we can, and how much control we will. There was one example in this book. I actually
turn
mentioned
unseen, 1 left.
Zoe Schlanger.
80, 6 right long. Into 5 left.
And there's this
80.
diabolical example she gives again about caterpillars. And this is interesting.
Crest, 50, turn unseen, 3 left. Opens, 50.
Interacts with the neurochemistry.
Flat crest, 120. Crest and turn unseen, 3 right. Don't cut to the crest. Opens, 250 through dip. Turn square right, don't cut.
The plants, hadn't found some way to deal with the caterpillars. The caterpillars would devour the plants, and so there's this constant fight.
50.
Is disconcerting.
Turn 3 left, don't cut.
But yes,
Opens.
in terms of my interest,
Into 5 left, 150. slow 6 left over crest into turn 1 right, don't cut. 120. Crest into 6 right, very long over bumps. 100. Flat crest 120. Turn late, hairpin right, around Bales.
Yes.
But I do think
Into 6 left, into 6 right long, opens over crest, into 4 left long.
The more I feel like I become sensitive to like life around me.
Into 4 right long, tightens 3, don't cut.
The more I'll try to
Into 5 left over crest, 100. 5 right, 100. 5 left, opens over crest, 80. 6 right, extra long over crest, slow 30, turn 1 left, don't cut. 30. Turn unseen square left, opens 200.
So there's that felt sense, and I think there's a large group which we get this whole
flat long crest, 80. 6 left, 200.
Which is kind of
flat, big jump, 120. Flat crest, 100. Crest and 5 right over crest, slow 6 left and turn unseen square right.
Which is like super level of
Crest and 5 right over crest, into slow 6 left and turn unseen square right. 100. Turn unseen square right.
So
120. Crest and 6 left long, 70.
This becomes an interesting point.
Flat left over crest, 100. 5 right long tightens. Into 5 left long tightens. Opens over finish, 180 to stop.
There's also a Buddhist term that just now came to me, which is the non-conceptual valid cognition, which is this kind of intuitive or gnosis that can be born through the body's intelligence.
Yes. This just reminded me of the more open I became to consciousness being fundamental, the more that intuition started to solidify for me. And the more I started to have new questions about consciousness, because, shaking up intuitions gets you to see the world differently, and then you suddenly have new
Start
questions.
60, flat
kind of
left over
sitting
crest,
in a new world.
130.
And
Good
so
luck.
you become curious about it. And having the right questions is probably the most important part of an endeavor of
5,
seeking truth,
4,
of a scientific
3,
endeavor, or
2,
any other, is having
1,
the right questions.
go.
And so I love
60,
that shape of
flat left over crest,
Gets us to feel
130, turn
place
3
where
right,
to have
opens over crest,
inhabiting actually seems different to
30,
me now.
turn square right, don't cut. 50, flat right over crest, slow 30, turn unseen, square left, don't cut. Opens over crest, into turn, hairpin right, don't cut. 60, slow 5 right, into turn, square left. 30. 6 left over crest, opens 30, turn 4 right. 30, slow 5 left long, 20, turn, happy left. Opens over crest, 30, turn square right, 120.
Bond charge is a great option for red light devices because they have the lowest EMF on the market. There's no flicker.
6 left long,
worldwide.
opens over crest, 80.
Returns and exchanges, and they
Slow 4 right long tightens, into turn, happy left, don't cut.
Know thyself.
Opens,
Coupon code
50.
Know thyself to save 15%.
Turn 2 left, don't cut.
BONCHARGE.com/know thyself. Bond charge products are all HSA.
Into 6 right, opens 100. 6 left, into 5 right of a crest long. Into slow, 5 left tightens. Into turn, 1 right, tightens of a crest. 30. 4 right long, tightens. Into turn, happy left, don't cut. opens 140.
This work is exploring the notion that consciousness can be a
Flat crest, 240.
And so, can you break those two down?
Turn unseen, one left tightens.
And yeah, explore the possibility
50.
of consciousness.
Turn one right, don't cut, opens of a crest.
So I can start with panpsychism, which is kind of
Into 5 left of a crest long. 50. Keep right into turn, one left, tightens, don't cut. 30.
About
6 right, 130. Crest, turn unseen, one left. 50.
Just haven't understood.
6 right, 80. Slow 6 left, very long. Tightens, turn unseen, square left. Don't cut. 150. Slow crest and turn unseen, hairpin right. 80. 5 left, into turn unseen, square right. 80. 6 left long, 80. Turn unseen, square right. Into turn, square left.
The term itself was coined in the 16th century.
50. 5 left long, opens 30. Caution, middle of a crest into 4 left tightens. 80. 6 left, 50. Turn, don't cut, 2 right. Open 6. Very long, tightens. 40.
We're still very confused, but we know.
4 left long, opens of a crest, very long.
Even if no one
Slow 50, turn unseen, hairpin right, don't cut.
many reasons why at this point in time,
And 5 left of a crest.
this is a
20, unseen, hairpin left. Opens. Flat right of a crest, 140, of a finish, to stop. Well done.
So to discuss that question in the context of panpsychism doesn't totally seem appropriate to me. The other reason I don't love the term is just because it's an ism.
Yeah.
And I really do believe we have no idea. And it's this exciting new question that we can explore. But I see it as really a question at this point, a legitimate one. And I can talk about the reasons why I think it's actually, in some sense, makes more sense with everything we understand about the physics and the neuroscience. In many ways, it actually makes
Start
more
60,
sense.
flat left of a crest, 130.
But panpsychism, being an ism, implies that there's a set of beliefs that has already been figured
5,
out. There's something to
4,
believe in.
3,
And I
2,
think that's also
1, go. 60, flat left of a crest, 130, turn 3 right, opens of a crest.
When we start to chip away
30, turn square right, don't cut. 50, flat right of a crest, slow 30, turn unseen, square left, don't cut. Opens over crest, into turn, hairpin right, don't cut. 60, slow 5 right, into turn, square left. 30,
there are a lot of interesting questions.
6 left of a crest, opens 30, turn 4 right.
Science has typically viewed consciousness as you said, an emergent phenomenon.
30, slow 5 left long, 20, turn hairpin left.
We've made that assumption, and scientists have made that assumption.
Opens of a crest, 30, turn square right, 120. 6 left long, opens of a crest, 80. Slow 4 right long, tightens, into turn, hairpin left, don't cut. Opens, 50. Turn 2 left, don't cut. Into 6 right, opens 100. 6 left, into 5 right of a crest long. Into slow, 5 left tightens. Into turn, 1 right, tightens of a crest. 30. 4 right long, tightens. Into turn, hairpin left, don't cut. Opens 140. Flat crest, 240.
Is, and then combining that with
Turn
the fact
unseen,
that
one
we
left
can only
tightens.
get reports about other
50.
artists'
Turn
experiences from
one right, don't cut. Opens of a crest.
So, I mean, again, talk to someone
Into 5 left of a crest long.
seeing. I interviewed
50. Keep right into turn, 1 left. Tightens, don't cut. 30.
Study where they were trying to see if they could add
6 right, 130. Crest, turn unseen, 1 left.
Mammals have sea
50.
birds have
6 right, 80. Slow 6 left, very long. Tightens, turn unseen, square left. Don't cut. 150. Slow crest and turn unseen hairpin right. 80. 5 left into turn unseen, square right.
But one thing that was interesting about talking to the participants in this
80.
is that he found it almost impossible
6
to
left long,
describe what that
80.
experience was like to me, because I don't have it, and that's the only way we can talk about
Turn
this
unseen,
experience,
square
is
right.
recognize the similarity, and
Into turn square left.
we're at a loss when we can't
50. 5 left long, opens 30. Caution, middle of a crest into 4 left tightens. 80. 6 left, 50. Turn don't cut 2 right. Open 6. Very long. Tightens 40. 4 left long. Opens of a crest. Very long. Slow 50. Turn unseen. Hairpin right. Don't cut. And 5 left of a crest. 20. Unseen. Hairpin left. Opens. Flat right of a crest. 140. 6 right of a crest long. Slow 80. Turn. Tight hairpin left. Don't cut. And narrow, 6 left long, opens of a crest, 200. Slow 6 right of a crest, tightens turn, hairpin right. 30, turn early 2 right of a crest. Into 6 left long, opens 30. Narrow 3 right, tightens of a crest. Into turn 4 left long, tightens narrow of a dip. 50, crest 30, 6 right long into 5 left. Into 6 right. 50, flat crest and jump. 150, slow 6 right of a crest. 30, turn unseen hairpin right. 80, tight hairpin left.
That it's much more basic, and that it's
Turn
not unique
hairpin
to human
left.
beings or to mammals. And in the same way that gravity is certainly a special force in the
150.
universe, and we now understand gravity to be a warping of space.
Turn unseen, 1 right.
Advancement.
Opens and tightens, turn 1 right.
Everything. It's all and so it is
Into 6 left of a crest, 150. Flat small crest, 150. Slow keep left, narrow 3 right long, tightens turn, hairpin right, don't cut. Into 4 left long, tightens turn, hairpin left.
That study was so interesting.
80. Turn hairpin left.
I wonder if it
50.
was just really unlocking the already
Turn
present
square right,
capacity.
don't
And it
cut.
must have been, right, if you had the capacity to
And turn tight hairpin left.
You know, if we're
30.
receiving less than 1% of the electromagnetic
Turn narrow, open 4 right. Opens of a crest, 30. 6 left, 300.
Practices techniques to enhance our sensitivity, then I wonder
Turn
how many
square right.
types of senses we could have
Yes.
that could be developed, which is very intriguing.
Yeah.
30.
I see David Edelman's working
Turn
there on
1 right.
sensory addition, sensory
Into
substitution.
open 4 left long. Opens 150. Open 5 right. Opens of a crest.
In a different way. But
Into 6 left long. Opens 250.
addition naturally comes out of it because our brains don't really
Caution,
care
crest, immediate, turn 1 right tightens.
It's just
30.
by accident of evolution.
Turn 2 right of a crest, 100. Flat crest, 40. Keep right of a long crest, slow 100. Turn tight heavy left.
Within the spectrum of light, we don't see ultraviolet light. There's insects.
50.
And
Flat
that's
crest,
just because of the
150
design
over finish.
the tools we have
80 to stop. Well done.
So yes, in theory, and in practice in more and more cases, we can, through tools, bring in other inputs, wider range of light spectrum, and all kinds of other things that we don't normally perceive, like a magnetic field. And if that information can get fed to the brain will find a way to start to make sense of it. And it's pretty interesting. For all of these tools, it takes about 6 weeks. And it's never within the first few days or first few weeks. It feels like whatever the signal is that's coming in. David Eagleman worked on a wristwatch and a vest. These are all things you can look up online. The first version of this was called a brain port, and it was a device that goes on the tongue and gives electrotactile signals that are based on a camera that the person wears. And so this was originally designed for blind people, so they're not able to see. The visual input comes in through the camera and then gets transformed into these electrotactile signals on the tongue. At first, the person just feels this weird buzzing on the tongue, and it doesn't mean anything to them. Over time, the brain learns
Start
to interpret
60
the
over
signals
crest,
in the
turn
same way it
unseen,
learns to
square
interpret
left,
the
don't
signals
cut.
coming in through the eyes, and it actually becomes an intuitive sense. And there are people who use the brain port. There was a woman who actually lost her vision in her 20s. So she had a memory of what it was like to see. After she was trained with the brain port, she is quoted as saying, "I know
3,
vision, and this
2,
is vision." And so
1,
the brain actually
60 over crest, turn unseen, square left, don't cut.
consciously interpreting all these
280.
signals. Suddenly it's like an intuition in the neighborhood of sight. So people
Turn tight
put
hairpin right,
baskets in the brain.
uphill.
They can go through complicated mazes. They can navigate the world in such a
100.
So yeah,
Flat crest, 120. Turn 1 left over crest,
David Eagleman talks about
opens long, tightens turn 1 left over crest, 300.
So interesting.
Yeah.
That work goes deep.
Flat, 6 right long,
Yeah.
So, okay,
Into
so
5
back
left.
to consciousness being fundamental.
Yeah.
120.
Makes sense, like
5 right long, tightens 4, slow 30, turn square left, don't cut.
very simple alterations.
30, turn square left, don't cut.
150.
150.
Speaking to the possibility that consciousness is a more fundamental constituent of the universe, similar to something like gravity.
Flat left,
And
80.
so then this brings me to the question of why certain collections of atoms.
Keep right of a crest, slow 30, turn now 3 left, 30,
So
turn tight hairpin right,
Come on, Becca, give us the secrets to the
into turn,
universe.
don't cut square left,
this is what
50.
we want to study. This is where this new path of science
turn
will
tight
lead.
hairpin right,
They
don't
have
cut,
been developing
80,
a way to view the universe,
turn square right,
structure of the universe, if consciousness is fundamental.
into turn
Some
1 left, don't cut,
preliminary answers to this.
opens long, narrow,
Working on your paradigm right now.
into 6 right,
Publishing influence.
300,
This topic.
slow 6 right of a crest, don't cut, into turn square left,
Quantum physics for the physics we understand.
30, turn
I
1
don't
left,
think the understanding of
opens,
consciousness is
80.
will change any theories.
crest, 30, turn unseen hairpin right,
They're so well established.
80, turn hairpin left, 40, flat crest, 150.
Contribute on this subject, the more it seems that scientists are actually becoming more interested in this.
Flat middle of a jump, 50, 5 left, into 5 right, into 6 left of a crest, 80, keep middle of a crest, 60, narrow 4 right tightens,
Its intrinsic nature.
into turn 3 left, 80, keep right into turn 2 left tightens, 30, turn hairpin left. 150, keep middle of a crest. 60, turn narrow 3 right tightens into turn tight hairpin right.
And so that would kind of just be
80,
extended to everything else that you see. But at some level,
flat left of a crest, 200, you have a finish to stop.
conscious experiences arising into inhabited systems. And so the idea that there's anything truly concrete, I mean, the truth is that physics has kind of already gotten us there anyway, right? We kind of know that there is no stable self in the brain that's stably moving through time unchanged, that there's this kind of unfolding of the universe taking place through time where things are just continually happening. I mean, even in things that we consider to be static. And so if consciousness is fundamental, not only are there conscious experiences arising, you know, in this rug and the floor and everything that we perceive, that the things we're perceiving are just representations of other conscious
Starts
experiences.
100,
Much
slow
more
keep
likely
left of a long
normal,
crest,
because
30,
the systems
turn
themselves
hairpin
are much
right.
less
Good luck.
complex and there's much less going on. But
5,
even within
4,
my own body,
3,
so
2,
this is where
1.
memory comes in. That's very interesting. So I have this
100,
experience of being
slow
myself,
keep
and
left of a
there
long
may-
crest,
things
30,
that-
turn hairpin right.
There are many parts of the neuroscience that can
Opens
explain
4 right of a crest, into turn hairpin left, don't cut.
And without memory, it's
80,
really hard to see how
6 right of a crest, very long, tightens 5, 30,
So just having a connection from one memory to the next.
4 left long tightens, opens 30, turn, don't cut to left. 180, turn unseen, 4 right of a crest, 50,
That's right. And the illusion of being something
6 right of a crest long, tightens 4, slow 30, turn sudden square right,
If consciousness is
and
fundamental,
turn square left,
you wouldn't
80,
even necessarily say that me, the
6 right long, 70, turn unseen hairpin left, into 6 right, 70, turn hairpin left, opens flat of a crest, 100, slow crest into turn square right, opens 140, 6 left long, 50, turn 1 right of a crest, 100, flat left in dip, and jump maybe, 50, turn square right,
Situation. I can report to you about all the
50,
experiences
6
I
right
have
long,
that doesn't
opens of a
mean
crest,
that
into slow, 5 left long, tightens turn, don't cut, 1 left, 80, turn unseen, 1 right of a crest, tightens, 200,
that store memory and do different things like that.
long flat crest, 100, turn unseen, don't cut hairpin right, into 5 left long, 50, slow turn unseen, 1 left, don't cut of a crest, into flat right,
The big question.
into 5 left long of a crest, 40,
Why does it have
6 right long, 120, slow 6 left of a crest into turn, 2 right tightens narrow, 80 of a crest, turn unseen, turn square right, don't cut, into 5 left long, opens 150, crest, into 6 right, 140, caution crest, turn, don't cut square left, opens 50 over crest, turn hairpin right, opens 50 over crest, turn hairpin right, 50, 6 right, turn unseen square left, 50, 6 right over crest, opens slow 30, turn unseen 1 right, 3 left, opens, keep right of a 50, turn unseen, tight hairpin left, don't cut. 50.
So you see it as
Crest, into turn square right, don't cut.
like certain larger celestial
Into
bodies
6 left
have
of a crest,
larger
50.
axis because of the structure, I guess,
Turn
and the
unseen,
size,
square left,
density,
don't
and
cut.
then
50.
Then an electron would have a certain
Over finish, 2 left long, tightness to stop.
Or would in this theory, but
Well done.
then larger collections of molecules and atoms for whatever reason, because of the structure, would give rise to more self-awareness and conscious experience.
Yes, although at this point I think about it in the reverse almost, that the conscious experiences are the primary thing, and that the structure, the thing that we're calling matter, is the structure of consciousness. And it's not actually a physical thing in the way we intuit out there in the world. It is what everything actually is. That's
Starts
what
50,
the only thing
6
that
left of a
actually
crest,
exists
80,
are
5 right of a
conscious
crest.
experiences,
Good luck.
Consciousness and it's the contents that are arising, and that has a structure to it. But it's not objects in space-time the way we perceive
5,
them to be.
4,
And actually, I've
3,
been making this
2,
analogy recently
1,
where,
go.
we used to think
56 left of a crest, 80, 5 right of a crest into deceptive, 4 left, 2 right of a crest long. To flat middle of a jump, 50, 6 left of a dip,
So gravity is not thought of as a force anymore.
200,
It's a warping of space.
turn unseen, hairpin left, opens, 120, 6 right of a crest long, 250, unseen, hairpin left, into open hairpin right, uphill,
What does our perception of space-time
100,
actually represent?
don't cut, 5 right, into 4 left long, opens,
Is pointing to the structure of reality.
slow 4 right of a crest bump, into unseen hairpin left,
What is it actually representing?
into hairpin right,
This
opens,
also reminds me
50.
of the way we experience space, which we now
4 right, very long, tightens, don't cut, into 4 left, extra long, tightens 3,
Concept to try to wrap your futile mind around.
I've been trying to wrap my mind around it for the past 5 years.
into 4 right of a crest long, tightens, into 5 left, into 4 right, tightens, 60 over crest, 6 left, 50, turn hairpin right, caution, don't cut, into turn, open hairpin left, 120 over crest, turn square right, opens over crest, 200, keep right, into turn 4 left, opens flat of a crest, into caution, keep right of a crest, into don't cut 4 left long, tightens 3, tightens, to keep right of a 50, 6 left, 100,
And so we're mapping something that's more fundamental into our experience, and we experience that as space.
4 right, tightens of a crest, 120, turn 3 right, tightens,
That finding. But what I think is interesting is that if consciousness is fundamental, that finding makes a lot more
into
sense.
don't cut, 4 left, very long, opens of a crest, 100, turn 4 right, don't cut, into turn 1 left,
Something that's out there. It's
200.
The universe in some sense, but it's not the way we experience it.
don't cut 4 right long, slow 30, turn unseen square left, opens of a crest, uphill, into 5 left long, into 5 right long, tightens 3, don't cut, opens 100, 4 left, tightens of a bumps, 50, 50, over finish, square left, to stop.
These objects are not just hypothetical, they're not just possible. If they come out of the math, they exist in reality. That is very hard to make sense of in our current understanding of physics, but if consciousness is fundamental and the structure is describing the different types of felt experiences that arise in the universe, a 10-dimensional structure as a description of a conscious experience or many conscious experiences, that is something we can grasp. I just went on a whole tangent.
Yeah. I love that.
Okay, good.
Yeah. And that image of the Decorac is quite beautiful. Also very interesting to look
Yeah,
at.
but also even more dimensions of space, which are likely the case. I mean, all these interpretations of the results we see in quantum mechanics, most of them, if not all of them, give us many more dimensions of space than 3. That is kind of impossible to make sense of unless the dimensions are not actually about space in the way that we perceive space.
Yeah. I'm really interested in the overlap between ancient wisdom traditions, knowledge around this, and the emerging science.
Yeah.
You know, in the yogic philosophy, there's this kind of thought of
Starts
there being
200,
11 dimensions, and
crest,
I've heard
35
Nishikaku
right.
also speak to
Good
this.
luck.
Yes, and
And,
string theory and M theory.
Yeah, and so it's really interesting when these kind of things come together, and so I want to start to move, you know, how if the possibility, you know, of
4,
consciousness being fundamental
3,
is real,
2,
it really
1,
does line up with a lot of Eastern wisdom traditions
200.
around
Flat crest, 30.
self,
5
and
right.
that there is
Hit the ball
a
left.
more fundamental
Opens.
aspect of the being that is the
100.
basic awareness of any arising
Flat long
possible
crest,
contents
70.
in our experience. That
5
gives
right,
rise
open to
a
the crest,
true sense of
120,
freedom.
turn,
And so,
square left,
as the show is
don't
a
cut.
podcast, we really like to explore how this is
80,
what is the most fundamental
turn,
aspect of
unseen,
nature
square
that
left, don't cut.
feels as
60,
I have many experiences. And
5 left of a crest, opens 150,
stillness, whereas there's the absence of
flat
experience,
crest,
but there's still
100,
consciousness
flat
floating
crest,
in the void.
jump,
Well, what's
150,
interesting is if
long
consciousness
flat
is
crest,
fundamental,
and 6
it
right,
actually
open to the
makes
crest,
sense
180,
spending more time
crest, slow 50, turn, unseen, square right, don't cut. 30, turn, unseen, square right, caution, don't cut, opens 50, flat crest, 80, flat left of a long crest, tightens into 4 right of a crest,
I'm very interested in
100,
So when you
5
say
left,
sense of self,
50,
what are you referring
flat
to
crest,
as
into 4 right of a crest,
motion, and we can kind of start to see
into
the
4
motion
left long
back
tightens,
until it's
into 4 right long, opens flat of a crest, into 5 left of a crest, into slow 5 right, immediate turn, heavy left, around
There
rails,
are human beings, there are animals, there are
200.
all of the things that we see in the
flat
world.
jump, 80, bump into 6 left long, opens flat of a crest, 150, turn unseen, 1 left, don't cut, into 5 right, opens 130, don't cut 5 right, 40,
That doesn't stop us from
turn
moving
4
ways
right,
to know
don't
ways
cut,
to see it.
40, turn square left, don't cut,
They do.
250,
Phenomenon in nature. And the same is true
slow long crest, into turn 3 left,
ever changing.
250, downhill,
And so that
250, downhill,
biographical
turn
cells,
2 right,
how we went from babies
tightens
to
narrow,
our current states, you know, all these
80,
things are phenomena in
flat of a
nature.
long crest, 80,
That we can talk about
4 right,
decision-making,
tightens of a
also
up, into 5
free
left, opens, slow 50, turn square right,
decision making in nature.
100.
That is absolutely a process that takes place, and our brains are very good at executing that process. The illusion comes in the experience we all have.
slow 5 left long, tightens turn, unseen 1 left,
Developing this illusion, but most of the time
opens
walk around with
50,
the sense that
4 right,
there's a
opens
solid
120,
that's
over
not
finish,
true. Part of me that's
turn
not true.
unseen 1 left, don't cut, to stop,
We talk about things that way. And you can see that it's an illusion when you start to investigate it a little more closely and think, okay, where is this unchanging solid self that's moving through time? And you realize that you think of it as kind of being inside your body somewhere. It's not the same as your brain. It's in your brain, or maybe near your brain. Or there's no real way to describe it because it's inaccurate. It's an inaccurate way of viewing things. But it's this very persistent intuition and sense of being an unchanging, solid entity that moves through time. When in fact, what the experience of self is a new experience in every moment. We're constantly changing. Who I was and my experience as a 2-year-old are so different from the experiences I have now that you and I our experiences right now are probably more similar than mine were with my 2-year-old self. And that there are a lot of processes in the brain that make us blind to these changes and to the fact that I'm not in my body, I'm not in my brain. And we even use the language, my brain, my body, as if I stand outside of those things. And so it creates this feeling that we are separate from the physical world somehow, that it's not that I am my brain and these experiences are arising as a result of the physical structure that I am, but that there's some entity in there that takes ownership of my body and my brain and everything else. And this is where the illusion of free will comes in. It feels that this self can make decisions that are somehow separate from the physical world and separate from the laws of cause and effect. And when in actuality, our brains are these waves, and the processes keep moving, and there's no stopping. There's no stopping the river. It's an unfolding through time that consciousness likely is, in some sense, the canvas on which it all lays out, rather than the thing driving it or the subject of it.
I really love that analogy
you
of
updated on our Joker strategy from the
the
start.
sense of self being like waves in the ocean, because we can see that they're still connected, and yet there's a more essential nature of one's being, which would be like the ocean.
Yes.
And we can see under fMRI machines, through psychedelic use and advanced meditators, the reduction in activity in the default mode network, which goes hand in hand with this raw sort of experience of the solid self.
Yes.
So any thoughts you want to share there as well?
Yeah. So you're right, that we're still keeping things like that, and understanding what's happening in his brain, but clearly many people have that experience can train for meditation to have the experience or very common of this illusion of self dropping and experiencing it. And so has this experience regularly, and do it in no way affects your conscious awareness. You are just as conscious as you were before. And so this sense that consciousness is the self, is an intuition of that is clearly not the case. And so the thing that's interesting about correlating this with something the brain is doing is, one, we can see that the brain, in most circumstances, is generating this experience of self. So we need to be you can have a full experience of being not have that experience generated. But also that when people have this experience, it's an extremely positive experience. Feeling a sense of ease, feeling a visceral sense of the interconnected nature of things as well. Even though there's not a good representation, there's actually a way to be in the world where you feel intimately connected to the air and the water and other human beings and sound waves and everything else that you're immersed in. There's always some experience of feeling like a flexible web, rather than being a self moving around inside something comfortable.
I know you've been meditating for over 20 years now, and I heard you mention that you had experienced one of your first 5 days on retreats where you got to experientially taste this. So I'm just curious for you to share a little bit more about your experience firsthand.
It is.
It's a completely different talking about it versus experience. It's like reading a menu versus eating a meal. You know?
Yes, I know. I was just going to say I always find this really hard to describe, and it's I think a little bit similar to the magnetic north experience where we don't have language for it because it's not something we experience.
Make the most of everything you've got.
Most people, especially in the culture, have not had the experience. The first time I had the experience of it was when walking meditation. I'm not sure exactly why that was the case, but I suddenly, so walking meditation, I'm familiar, but it's very, very slow walking back in a straight line, just paying attention to the movements of your body, the sensations of your feet on the floor, the sights changing very slowly as you move through space and entering. And it was during this walking meditation that it just suddenly became very clear to me, but not in an intellectual sense, in a visceral sense, that there was no me doing the walking. I don't know how to say it any clearer than that.
Yeah.
There was no me doing the walking. There was no me seeing, receiving the sense that I normally had of kind of being here with things coming at me. Suddenly it felt, actually I use this analogy sometimes of a pot of boiling water. It suddenly felt that the true state of reality was that conscious experiences were arising in and of themselves, for themselves, not for an observer, not for a self. And so sometimes I describe when I talk about the possibility that consciousness is fundamental. I imagine the universe analogous to a pot of boiling water. The water is consciousness, water is and then the bubbles are the shapes that the bubbles represent every type of content that could come into source. So consciousness of the water being no content, just pure awareness. There's pressure, there's heat, there's blues, the side of blue, all these different types of qualia, felt sensations that can happen into even thoughts. And so it was very similar. I think I got that analogy partly from those types of experiences where it suddenly seems more accurate to view conscious experiences simply as arising and passing away.
Okay, keep up this pace, you're pulling away from us all the time.
Yeah, that feeling, the experience of attachment, like you're witnessing the experience of arising and continually passing away, a phenomena that we work in the show, which is like the impermanent kind of nature of reality, is so freeing. I think maybe from the outside, we wrongly think that it detach you from an experience if you're still involved with reality, but there can be an immense amount of non-attachment and involvement with the world.
It feels like it's much more, I was just going to say, more intimate. Yeah. And it feels truer. It feels like it's like the intuition that took us right before. You hear it and you know, yes. And that's a very hard thing to describe, but it does come with this feeling of, this is the
And it's so beautiful to walk in that realization because you get to experience other people as they are phenomena in life, and oceans on waves on the ocean, and this distorted perception of the world we desire or averse to seeing in others, which allows us to really connect. It's probably the cross of how you just able to like have a comment. It's like there's a deeper sensation and connection with other and self. You know, by taking the proverbial condom off in your life.
Yeah, I mean, it reminds me of something you said earlier, which is there's no you and so, or there's an I, and so it is all one thing, and it's kind of all I, even though that's the wrong way to put it, because there's no I at all, but this separation kind of breaks away, and you do view every phenomenon as another part of yourself. There's something that sounds very narcissistic about that, in the opposite sense, right? Because we don't have language to describe it. It is, in a sense, seeing other beings and other people, similar to the way you saw your past self. So the way I identify that 2 2-year-old me, even though she was so unlike who I am now. And I'm identified with it because there's this stream of memory. This is actually a thought experiment I've been doing recently as I think about kind of the future of science and what I call experiential science. If it's possible in some future time to kind of know the state of your brain, because whatever state you're in now, 5 minutes from now, if you're remembering the 5 minutes ago that passed, your brain is in a different state than it was in the moment, but it's carried this memory, so you have some information about the 5 minutes that have passed, right? And so that memory has some type of visibility.
Get ready for the lights.
If there's some way to share at some point in the future, if we figure out some way so that memory, we can share that memory. So you can hear what it's like to be 5 minutes ago. But my experience with you is similar to not even what I thought was you. Maybe a memory I have something I did last week. Even a memory I have something that is very different from my normal experience. If I took LSD last week, I have a memory that my state would be so different from my normal state. But because it's in my stream of memory, I have some access to that experience. And so if we could share memories in that way, I'd have a memory of 5 minutes ago I was on that. That's what it feel like. 5 years ago, I was 5 years younger, and I was that self having that experience. And 5 minutes ago, I was sitting over there looking over here, right? And that's not possible in terms of where the science might take us. And that would give us, I think, a clear view of what's going on, whether or not the fact that I feel that the previous self is me, it's a very passion for we can extend that. Other people can receive this.
There's something so inherently transformational about touching this place intrinsically within your own life. That's why we're such a meditation. Because who you are being for yourself in the world radically changes the more you experience yourself in a more fundamental way. And I feel like randomly sometimes throughout the day I look at myself in the mirror, I'm like, and I think of the variety of experiences that are happening simultaneously in life. Right now, a baby is taking the first breath while another is taking the next. Someone's in peak orgasm while someone's being violently abused. Someone's tasting the birthday cake while another's in deep silence. And it's like it's all happening right now, perhaps under this illusion of time. But it invites a curiosity to try to get some reality and bring so much more compassion to the different flavors that are existing in life, which just, I think, brings that childlike mentality to view the world and be at one with the surprise and the mystery of the unfolding of the present moment instead of our conceptual top-down processing. So interesting. So as we continue to dive a little bit deeper, I found in looking at the readiness potential very interesting in how it's connected to our original free will. So I just want to unpack this a little bit more.
Yeah.
When we're studying the brain, and we can see how decisions are made before we have up to 4 seconds before we have the conscious experience of having made the decision.
This goes beyond the readiness.
Okay.
But yes.
Okay. So please unpack this a little bit because it's pretty mind-blowing.
Okay. So I only hesitate to talk about the readiness potential because it's become kind of controversial.
Okay.
And I don't think it's necessary to prove the point. And there's been more current research, but I'll still give an overview because I think it's interesting, and I think it's inevitable that this is what science will continue to show us in more and more sophisticated ways. So the original research was done by Benjamin Libet. I forget which year. I think it was in the 1970s. And he was looking at motor movements. So he was reading EEG signals from the brains of the participants and having them make simple motor decisions, whether to move a finger. And they would look at a device that's similar to a psychedelic so that the person could mark in their mind where the second hand was on the clock. It's not a second hand, but I forget the name of it. Where this hand was on the clock when they made the decision to move. So it takes different motor movements. So what he hundreds of milliseconds before the person they made the decision, or they felt they made the decision. So this was the first clue that something in our unconscious brain processing, and this is where it gets confusing once we're talking about consciousness and intelligence. When I talk about unconscious brain processing, if consciousness is fundamental, that is simply the processing that takes place outside of this stream of memory that I'm experiencing to be myself. So, yes, this was the first clue that our brains were doing some processing subconsciously before we have this conscious experience of a whole variety of things, including making a decision, which is very counterintuitive for most of us because we feel that that decision gets made in the exact moment it's already well in place, right at that decision, before you have the conscious experience of feeling that you so there have been more studies since then that are more sophisticated, and there was one that was written about in 2013. This was a study where they put participants in an MRI machine until blood flow and blood flow in the brain. They asked participants, so the participants are in an fMRI machine, they're looking at a screen, and the experimenters flash two numbers on the screen, and the participants are told to choose whether they want to add or subtract those two numbers, and they can do on their own. They're allowed to make this decision at any point, but again, there's a type of clock where they're supposed to mark the moment, they make the decision, okay, now just decided to subtract, and put the clock, mark that moment, and then appropriate. So it turns out that by seeing the blood flow in the brain, the experimenters could tell up to 4 seconds in this case. Not only when the participant was going to make the decision to add or subtract, but whether they were going to add or subtract. We know enough about brain processes to know what the brain looks like to function. But of course, the most surprising part is that the processing was in motion before the person made the decision. So with more sophisticated tools, we don't have them yet, but with more sophisticated tools, this is that someone could be looking, read out of your brain, scan of your brain, something in real time, and be able to know before you do if you're going to feel the decision to add to it.
It's so interesting and trippy. It's like the decision is being made up to 4 seconds in many cases. What I'm going to choose or what I would assert that I chose. So then I'm just so curious about what in the decision-making process when we look at the capital I illusion of free will and how we feel like we are the self that is making a choice, whether or not I want chocolate or vanilla ice cream or right hand in this moment, that there is a sort of vacuum where this choice arises that we're going to choose to choose. And so this is this again, like we spoke to earlier, has a lot of implications for kind of a more nihilistic view, but also on the alternate side, the other side of the coin, a really beautiful, freeing perspective.
And also, the truth is, I don't know what else we would have expected. It's like, it shouldn't be that surprising because we know that our brains are constantly processing and there's no we or I outside of it controlling it, deciding which processing takes place. If I have a stroke or some kind of brain damage that, suddenly paralyzes my right arm, I don't think I chose for that to happen. We're clear, we are our brains, right? And so, I guess there are other religious beliefs you could have that could get you to believe something very different about how the universe is structured. But if you're scientifically minded and kind of believe that, there's no other way we should expect things to be.
Yeah.
And the truth is, willed actions feel that way for a reason. So we are tapping into something true about the nature of the universe, which is that brains are these very complex decision-making machines. And when the brain is using internal processing to weigh certain outcomes or to figure out when it's making a decision, that feels different than a different type of processing that is, a force from the outside, you taking my hand and putting it someplace, Those are different things that are happening in the world, and they should feel different. And so the internal decision-making processes feel a certain way, and it makes sense that they feel a certain way. It's just that they give us an incorrect view of the underlying reality. In the same way that seeing green, if we aren't taught otherwise, it seems like there's green out there in the world.
Yeah.
Right? It doesn't seem like my brain is interpreting light waves and then creating an experience.
Starts
of green.
100.
Like
Slow keep left of a long crest. 30. Turn hairpin right.
That's out
Good
there
luck.
in the world exactly the way I see it. When it really is a dance between the external world, the
5,
the
4,
inputs, and then
3,
the brain
2,
actually
1.
creating
Go.
experience.
100. Slow keep left of a long crest. 30. Turn hairpin right.
That says your brain hallucinates.
Opens 4 right of a crest. Into turn hairpin left.
And
Don't
that's what
cut.
it means. And it's not that it's out of sync with the outside world. It's this direct connection. But the felt experience you have is being
80.
generated.
6 right of a crest. Very long. Tightens 5. 30.
I really love the understanding how it's similar to like
4
a
left long
computer screen where it's
tightens.
designed
Opens
to
30.
hide the nature of
Turn,
reality, give you
don't
an
cut to
interface
left.
That allows you to navigate it more effortlessly
180.
and not just see all the electrical firing and things, which wouldn't give us the ability to navigate.
Turn
this
unseen.
Yeah,
4
I think
right of a
that's what
crest.
you're right about.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so this is
50.
where plant behavior also is helpful to me in seeing these.
6 right of a crest long. Tightens 4. Slow 30. Turn sudden square right.
Feel less freaked out by it.
And turn square left.
This kind of
80.
magic of nature unfolding the way that it does. So there are various
6 right long. 70. Turn unseen hairpin left.
Experience. One is if you put a pea seedling
Into 6 right. 70. Turn hairpin left.
It's in this Y maze, it's planted there, and the roots
Opens flat of a crest.
there are a
100.
variety of experiments they've done that are very interesting, but the roots know where the water is. It took scientists a
Slow
long time to
crest
figure
into
out
turn
how,
square right.
but if you put water,
Opens 140.
one side of the Y maze and you the other, the roots will go. It turns out even if you just play a sound, the sound
6 left long.
multiple ways of
50. Turn 1 right of a crest.
It's the kind of the most simple decision you can imagine.
100. Flat left in dip. And jump maybe. 50. Turn square right.
Come down, and then it has a decision to make, and it actually has to use its the sensory.
50. 6 right long. Opens of a crest. Into slow. 5 left long. Tightens turn. Don't cut. 1 left. 6 right long. Opens of a crest. Into slow. 5 left long. Tightens turn. Don't cut. 1 left. 80. Turn unseen. 1 right of a crest. Tightens.
Making a decision.
200.
Everyone. But you can make these decision-making processes more complex, and you can make it more complex ones in plants. And then
Flat crest. 100. Turn unseen. Don't cut hairpin right.
So many different alternatives for ways we might respond to any given situation.
Into 5 left long.
But it's just a
50.
complex version. We're making decisions in that sense.
And so, yeah, could you provide
Slow turn unseen. 1 left. Don't cut of a crest. Into flat right. Into 5 left long of a crest. 40.
And what is the illusion and what isn't the illusion. So what I really think, what I call
6 right long. 120.
So it's not an illusion.
Slow 6 left of a crest into turn. 2 right tightens narrow. 80 of a crest. Turn unseen. Turn square right. Don't cut.
It's the conscious self that is driving the decision, that's making the decision. And that, based on neuroscience, specifically.
Into 5 left long. Opens 150.
Decision-making processes, as I said, still take place, and you can call that
Crest.
dig deep enough.
Into 6 right. 140. Caution crest. Turn. Don't cut square left. opens. 50 over crest, turn hairpin right, opens. 50 over crest, turn hairpin right, 50. 6 right, turn unseen square left. 50. 6 right over crest, open slow 30, turn unseen 1 right. 3 left, opens, keep right over 50, turn unseen, tight hairpin left, don't cut.
Where is the consciousness that is the self that is making the decision?
50. Crest into turn square right, don't cut.
Do you feel that there's sort of an interconnection between
Into 6 left over crest, 50.
love?
That's an interesting question.
I think of the scene in Interstellar.
Turn unseen square left, don't cut.
Library space.
50. Over finish, 2 left long, tightness to stop.
In the world.
Well done.
It's just an interesting thought experiment. I'm
Yeah,
curious just
I mean,
to throw
there are
that
a
one
lot
at
of different ways I could answer that, but I've never been asked that specific question. It's a great question. I'll say a few things. One is that I think when we are able to drop these illusions of self and separation, for some reason, it seems to lend itself, well, not for some reason, for an understandable reason, it lends itself to feelings of compassion and love, I would put in that same category. And I think that is kind of this recognition of being a part of something bigger than yourself, but that is also you, that it is all one thing. And so I think the natural inclination to love your family, love your children, I think that starts extending further and further. I think that's just a natural outcome of being in that state of mind. But I also do wonder, and this is one thing that I asked a few of my guests for my documentary series about, if consciousness is fundamental, is there kind of a set list, and maybe it's an infinite list, of qualia, of specific felt experiences? Because I do think, and this is an insight in meditation that many people have had before me, but that I've also experienced. I actually talked to Joseph Goldstein in my series about this.
I love his teachings.
Yes, yeah, it's very. In my conversation with Joseph and my meditation experiences, having a sense that there are certain experiences that can be broken down, and actually seeing it often people have the experiences or meditation similar to that you spoke with Joseph about, that when you're very concentrated and able to really bring each present moment, there's a realization that you're not actually seeing and feeling and hearing all in the same moment. There's this kind of weaving that happens
I mean, this whole
something I can relate to.
This whole podcast is us without limited capacity for language trying to describe the true nature of life in the world. And, sometimes in seemingly convincing ways, but again, it's just so limited. There's all the different flavors and manifestations of love and emotion and agape. But I agree with you. I really feel love is this kind of fundamental aspect that draws me to the future self and becoming that is like metaphysical for us in some way.
I guess I see love in its purest form. I'm not sure. We can talk about love in different ways and relationships, but that seems like a diluted and complicated version of compassion. But I don't know. I haven't thought of it.
To me, it feels like the baseline perception that you were speaking to earlier, experiencing and accepting the other as self. There's someone, the union of two beings and the experience of that comes together.
Yeah.
Like if truth and the amalgamation of the many different facets and perceptions available, then like love is the coming together of those different facets. It feels like.
Yes. So this reminds me a little bit of this thing that I'm now calling experiential science. That I think if there's a future of exploring the question about whether consciousness is fundamental in the sciences, that it will have to become some type of experiential science that it can't just be based on outside observation. This is very hazy for me at this point, and I'm trying to get a clear sense of what it will look like. But David Eagleman's work is definitely a part of it, where we can have experiences that give us types of information about the world, and maybe sharing experiences through the ability to bring memories that from one person to another. And language, as you were saying, is really this barrier that I'm hopeful that the science of the future will be able to overcome in some sense. So, I mean, even mathematics is another language. And I was recently thinking about Albert Einstein's brilliant mind and the fact that his theories of general and special relativity came to him in the form of an intuition. Of course, that intuition came from knowledge and other things, but it initially came in the form of an intuition that space-time is kind of the fabric of reality and that it's warped by matter. It took him decades to formalize this in mathematics, to express it to other human beings. And I was thinking recently, how interesting and effective would it have been if he could have just shared that intuition with someone, right? We have to go through this laborious communication because we can't share the experience.
Yeah.
And I just wonder if there will be some way that science discovers for us to have an experiential knowledge of things so that we won't have this problem of trying to communicate through language, which is it's always imperfect.
Yeah.
And sometimes it just feels impossible.
Yeah, I mean, we obviously already know we can induce various different states of consciousness exogenously. I felt I'd come to the belief that stages of consciousness
3 left
in terms
tightens
of development
into 2 right into 4 left over crest.
Endogenously.
Good luck.
And that it would be really cool if I had this really deep experience of stillness or communication with the plant life or something, and I'm here, check this out, and you just feel it.
Yeah.
4,
which we'll see.
3,
I guess yet to be seen what happens there. But I'm
3 left tightens into 2 right into 4 left over crest into 5 right into 6 left small cut. 15. 6 left into 6 right extra long tightens 3 right into 5 left and 2 right extra long tightens into 5 left long over crest into 6 right into 4 left and slow, 4 right, into open hairpin left long, tightens. 50.
I was asked this, but
3 right, tightens, small cut, into 2 left. 30.
yeah, I mean, I can come up with
4
some-
right long, tightens, 150.
I think
5 left, extra long, 60. 5 right long, over crest, opens, to keep left of a jump, into 5 right,
which I didn't think was possible.
50,
And for some reason,
6 left, opens of a crest,
but what was interesting is there was
into 5 right of a jump, to crest, and 6 left, into 6 right, 30, slow, 4 right long, opens of a crest, into 5 right long, into 4 left, and keep right of a crest, turn, 2 left long, tightens, into 2 right, don't cut, and 5 right, into 3 left, and keep right, into 6 left, 30, 3 left long,
one thing that does always come up
and narrow, 4 right, don't cut, 50, 3 right tightens, 50, 4 left long, opens of a crest, 50, 3 left tightens, 30, 3 right, opens 30, 3 right, and keep left, into 6 right, 6 left, 2 right long opens, 30, 6 right, into 5 left, extra long, tightens 4, and cut 3 left, into 2 right, and 2 left long, into 3 right, very long, opens, 6 right of a crest, into 4 left, small cut, 50, keep right of a jump, 70, 6 left, extra long of a crest, tightens turn 4, 50, 4 right long, don't cut, into 3 left long, opens of a crest, into 4 right, small cut, 30, 4 left long, into turn, 3 right long, 30, 4 right long, into 4 left, tightens 3, into 4 right, into 3 left long, over finish, 50, to stop, well done.
It actually would kind of drift, and when I paid attention to it, it would move a little bit, and it was hard for me to locate in space. And I noticed as I was doing that investigation that I was suffering a little bit less. And that actually became a kind of meditation tool. I mean, I didn't know what meditation was at the time, but it was something that I then used when I was in that state to get some relief.
And starts
so
1
that
right,
led to
very
your-
long,
I mean, first of all, I
opens
think it's so
30,
cool that you
1
were
left
with the
tightens.
children's book
Good luck.
and teaching meditation to young kids. I find it also so fascinating to reflect on how our intuitions are valuable and how individuals
5,
like Nikola Tesla
4,
would.
3,
I think it's him
2,
who hold the ball
1,
just to work out.
1 right, very long,
Last ball or something to try to
opens
induce
30,
the state in between wakefulness and sleep, to where it's like a form of
1 left
meditation.
tightens.
Yeah, it's investigating your first-person experience.
Right, and
30.
how there seems to be
4
a
left,
coherent
don't cut.
energy that you can tap into that is more
Into 3
aligned
right,
with
into
whatever
caution, don't cut, 3
possible
left,
objective reality that
50 over crest, 1 right tightens, opens, into turn, unseen, don't cut, 1 left tightens,
Yes. That's right. And actually, when I first learned how to meditate,
and 3 right, into 2 left,
practice of meditation,
into 3
it really
right,
struck me as
opens into 1 left
scientific
tightens.
clue. I mean, I feel like that's the wrong way to describe it, but it does seem
And turn 3 right into turn immediate. 4 left over crest. Opens long, don't cut, tightens 2. Into cut, maybe 4 right. 30. 3 left. Into 3 right. Opens 30. Open hairpin right. Into 3 left. Into 5 right. Into 4 left. Very long. Opens 30. 3 right. Into 3 left. Into turn 2 right. Opens. Into 4 left. Opens very long. Tightens over crest. Into 3 right long. Don't cut. Opens. Into 2 left. Tightens, don't cut. Into 6 right. And 3 left, don't cut. Through narrow grid. Opens over crest. Into 6 right over crest. Into 3 left long. Tightens, don't cut.
Just this plant research that I've been looking into recently, I noticed that
Into 6 right.
I feel a little different.
Into don't cut 4 left. Into 5 right. 20. 4 left. Into slow. 2 right. Very long. Opens over crest. Into 4 left. Slow 20. Keep right over crest. Turn unseen. Open hairpin left.
Oblivious into all the different nuances and ways of what we would explore as changes, because it's just you are who you are.
3 right over crest.
Comparatively to 10 years ago, without your perceptive of both the perception
Into 5
of
left.
the first
30.
experiences, and also exploring
4 left long tightens. Into 6 right. And 6 left. Into 2 right tightens.
Things happening in the physical world because you see it
Into 2 left tightens.
all these different qualities.
Into 4 right. Opens over crest. Into 6 left long.
Do you think that it's possible that consciousness has
Into 5 right long. Tightens 3.
that is kind of driving life in a certain way? So, you know, I kind of see
Into 5 left, don't cut. And keep right over 30. 6 left over crest long.
consciousness
Tightens 3, don't cut.
to all this different
Into 1 right.
that give rise
Into
to
don't cut 3 left.
wonderiness in and of itself.
20.
It's like more data collection.
6 right. Into slow 1 left tightens.
Could possibly have
Into 1 right tightens. Opens 60 over crest and finish. 70 to stop.
It's a question that comes up. I mean, I think because for the most part, my curiosity and my interest in this work is driven by my interest in physics, my interest in the fundamental, like what this universe is, what is made of, what's happening, what are we not understanding based on our limited human experience. I'm biased towards not thinking that way, only because in the sciences, anthropomorphizing or trying
Starts
to
40,
find
6
some
left,
sort
into
of
3 right
meaning
long,
the way
opens
it relates
30,
to human
good luck.
beings often leads us down the wrong path. However,
5,
this is
4,
a question
3,
that naturally
2,
arises.
1, go. 40, 6 left, into 3 right long, opens 30, 3 right long, tightens into sudden turn 2 left, 50, 2 right long, tightens, into 3 left, into 3 right, 30, 4 left long, tightens slow 30, 6 left tightens, turn 2 left, into 3 right long, tightens 30, 4 left over crest, small cut maybe, 30, 3 right long, tightens 2, 30, 3 left, 60, turn 5 right, extra long, opens flat over crest, 80. Flat left over jump, into small cut, 4 right long, into 6 left of a crest long, tightens 3, into 2 right,
That is a different behavior than one in which time is emerging
into 2 left long, tightens, into 5 right, tightens 4, extra long, tightens, into 4 left, and 3 left tightens. To keep right, into 6 left, and keep right into 5 left long,
That doesn't necessarily mean that
into 4 left tightens, 30, 4 right long, opens 30, 5 right long, tightens of a bump, into 4 left long, tightens narrow, 100, 5 left of a bump, into unseen, 3 right long, opens 30. Keep right, into slight left and narrow, 4 right, into 6 left, and 3 left, don't cut of a crest, turn 2 right long, opens of a crest, and keep left into 5 right small cut, 30, 4 left long, opens 40, keep right of a jump maybe into 5 left long, 50, keep left into 5 right long, opens of a jump maybe, into 6 left of a jump long, into narrow, 6 right, into 5 left, extra long, opens, keep right of a big jump, to crest, into 6 left long, tightens, 70, keep left, into 5 right, very long, 50, 6 left, extra long, tightens, 3, 30, 2 right long, tightens, into 4 left, opens, into open-handed right long, opens, into 6 left, into 5 right, into 6 left long, tightens of a crest, into 5 right long, tightens, into unseen, 2 left, extra long, opens, into 4 right, small cut,
playing out with some and I think that language for me sounds so self-centric that I don't know, it doesn't seem logical to pose that question, but it's an open question.
into 4 left long, opens over crest, into 6 right, 70, cut, 6 right, into 5 left long of a crest, narrow, into 4 right, into 2 left tightens, into turn 3 right, 50, 5 left of a jump maybe narrow, 50, 6 left of a bump, into 6 right cut, into 6 left long, opens of a crest, 120, 6 left extra long, tightens of a jump, into 4 right.
That's a never answer anything, that just kind of pushes the
30, turn cut 2 right, opens 250.
Yeah, and I tend to think that's not the correct way to look at it. I also
Right, middle of a narrow crest, 80, 4 left, don't cut, slow 50, turn 1 right.
Pausing things and kind of seeing outside of the
Opens.
rest of nature is a distraction.
70,
So I'm very suspicious of that.
6 right, into 6 left long, 150,
Once you get to the most fundamental, because
3 left long, opens of a crest, into 3 right long, tightens, into 4 left,
My last question is around artificial intelligence.
60,
Because as we've been
6 right, into 5 left tightens, into 3 right tightens,
exponentially evolving industry and technology,
30, 5 left long, tightens 2,
possibility of consciousness being fundamental,
30. Turn 3 right tightens.
Postulating that your daughter could be a humanoid robot earlier. It's not too far off.
No, I don't.
To the reality of
50.
Get there.
4 left, extra long, tightens, 150.
So as you see the AGI, how does, what are your general thoughts around consciousness?
Flat left,
How we relate to it?
flat right of a crest long, 30. Flat left, slow 6 left of a crest, 30. Turn 1 left,
I do. And I think
120.
because I think so much about the possibility that consciousness is fundamental. No system.
6 right, into unseen, 3 left long, tightens.
And so I'm already
Into 5 right long, tightens, 3.
Are plants sensing the direction of light?
Into don't cut, 2 left, 30 over crest.
And so I'm kind of already asking that they are
Into 3 right long,
right?
50. Into don't cut, 6 left, 30 over crest. 4 right long over crest, 30. 5 left, extra long over crest, 50. Keep right over crest, 140. Slow, 5 left tightens, into 3 right long. Into don't cut, 4 left. Into 4 right long, tightens, 30. Flat left, and keep right into 6 left long, 50. 6 right, small cut, 30. 6 left long, into 6 right of a crest, extra long. To slow crest, and 6 left long, tightens, 1 tightens.
In terms of the matter, made
40.
created and designed almost everyone.
1 right long, 50. 3 right long,
It's also different that
into 5 left long, tightens, 2.
if there's a conscious experience there, as consciousness is fundamental, for it to be completely different. So I would expect that my experience is more similar to an ant or maybe even
Into 2 right long,
and it would
opens, 6 long, into 4 left, into slow 4 right, and 1 left long, tightens, 50. Flat crest, 50. Keep left of a crest, 30. Unseen, 1 right long. Into 5 left of a crest. Into 3 right long, 80.
That seems like a good
1 left long,
yardstick
30.
biological systems.
Crest and 6 right, 50.
Likely reflects how some internal experiences are. But if
5
we
left
can
long,
make
into
something
unseen,
that's the same
1 right
thing,
tightens.
but it's made of something very different. I think there's gonna
Opens
be
long,
some
50. 1 left, tightens of a crest, 30. Turn unseen, 2 right. Opens, 100.
Yeah, so I mean, we kind of touched on this earlier where the appearance
Crest, and 3 right long,
is not
into 3 left long, tightens 1 long, tightens small cut, into 1 right, 30. 4 left long, opens of a crest, 40. 5 left, and 3 right of a crest, over finish.
What we do with that, I don't know. It's going to be tricky to navigate.
Yeah, it's just going to be very interesting whether a perfectly designed humanoid robot has displays of compassion and empathy and appears to be conscious.
Yeah.
How we're going to relate with that.
Yeah.
What that will do for what will that do to our perception of what consciousness is, and yet to be seen, but super fascinating and evolving very fast.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Do you think aliens exist?
Just the last question.
So let's knock that one in there.
It depends on what you mean by aliens. I am a huge admirer of Sarah Walker, who I mentioned before. And this is her work, really, actually, her new book is coming out in August, and it's called Life as No One Knows It. So I believe there are other life forms that we have yet to detect. I think there could be a lot of it here on Earth. I think there could be a lot, especially if space is not fundamental. I think in some sense, we could be parallel to it and not able to interact the way Sarah talks about it. Actually, this relates to something you said about being created by evolution. If you found, structure in nature that had to be created by someone, she would describe that structure in nature as created by evolution, that it is a system in time, and that includes human beings. And so that structure, part of that structure's causal history is human beings. And if you could see the structure in time, human beings would be part of that structure, which I think is really interesting and really resonates with the way I think about things. And so, yes, I think we are perceiving such a minimal amount of what is entailed in the universe. And if I had to bet, there are many, many, many other forms of life and intelligence and consciousness that, could just, in some sense be here, and we just there's no way for us to interact or for us to perceive. There's so many things we know of that we're not perceiving that are in our environment right now. This plant research is super interesting. They have to keep coming up with new tools because we're discovering new compounds that we didn't know existed, because plants create them and use them to communicate, but we have no use for them. And so we have no way, we had no tools in the past to detect them. So yeah, I think we are going to discover more and more about the universe, and I will be very surprised if that doesn't entail other life forms. Yeah.
Likewise. Yeah. And it just seems like a sheer lack of instrumentation to be able to pick up. If there's potential non-visible beings or extraterrestrial life that don't obey to the same laws of physics or exist in different dimensions, it's just right. I'd really just try to stay in the I don't know as much as possible, because as much as I want to believe in this science fiction universe where, there's intergalactic Star Wars happening or whatever, I
think we're very unlikely to be able to correctly predict what it is. So all of the, beautifully creative accounts of what might be out there, I think those are very likely not what is out there, but there's very likely something. There's more to discover. So Sarah Walker also talks about when she's interested in finding other types of life that we have yet to discover. In her theory called assembly theory, only systems warning other plants of dangerous pathogens that are in the area. We have assumed that consciousness somehow is entailed in the experience of having a brain, that it's very possible that there are all kinds of conscious experiences happening all over the place, and there'd be no way for us to know. There are a lot of truths that can be found just in investigating your internal experience. When I first learned how to meditate, it really struck me as a scientific tool. The first time I had the experience was when I was doing walking meditation, that it just suddenly became very clear to me that there was no me doing the walking. I don't know how to say it any clearer than that. The punchline of all of that is that most psychological suffering comes out of or is related to an experience of feeling separate. This realization, it shows you about the truth of reality, is the intertwined nature of things. But it also just naturally leads me to this question of, is there something that is playing out with some kind of purpose or intent?
Hey everyone, welcome back to Know Thyself. Today I'm excited to be sitting down with a really important voice exploring the intersection around neuroscience, meditation, the philosophy of mind and consciousness. She is a New York Times bestselling author of the book Conscious, which is a brief guide to the fundamental mystery of the mind.
Yep.
And also a children's book as well. And this conversation, this is like one of my favorite topics too. to explore on this podcast, because I think probably like many of you, you start to go on the path of self-development and self-realization, and you come to explore the nature of who we are at our core. And this whole conversation is going to be diving into many very interesting, trippy at times aspects about consciousness and its implications of our talk today in the world. So Annika Harris, thank you for being here.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
It's an honor. I know you don't do too many. I loved reading your book, which is a short guide. It's like 100 pages and really digestible. And also your upcoming podcast documentary series called Lights On, which is incredible. So before we dive into all the nuance that we are going to in this conversation, I'd love to lay the framework and foundation and definition really for how we use different terms, consciousness being the first. So when you say and when we use the term consciousness, how are we framing that in this conversation?
Yeah, I'm so glad you started there, because usually I think to do that half an hour in, it's really important to do it right away. So people use the word consciousness in a variety of ways, but often people think of more complex thought, self-awareness, things that are more specific to human beings. But what I mean when I use the word, and what I'm interested in, and what I think is so mysterious and what's so difficult for scientists to study, is something much more fundamental. So consciousness in the most basic sense, which I usually like to just call felt experience. I think that's the best way of getting at what it is that I'm talking about. So if a bee has some minimal level of consciousness, if a worm has some a minimal level of consciousness, and neuroscientists do not have a consensus on these things yet. We think it's likely that they have some conscious experience because they have brains and central nervous systems. But if they do, it's a very minimal experience. You know, something like a worm or a slug might just feel pressure against their skin. Maybe some internal kind of desire, like we have a feeling of hunger, something like that when they need to go towards food. Maybe some minimal element of fear, or even just an impulse to move away from something dangerous or something that wouldn't be good for their system. And so when I use the word consciousness in this context and talking about the mystery of consciousness, I'm talking about consciousness in its most basic form, simply the fact of felt experience. The fact that I'm not just processing light waves that are bouncing off all the objects in this room. I'm seeing yellow, I'm seeing green, I'm seeing shapes. I'm having an experience from the inside in a way that we imagine computers don't. You know, computers and cameras can process light waves. And we don't imagine that they see green or that there's any kind of experience of color or anything like that, even though they're processing similar inputs from the environment. The question is, and the really mysterious thing is, why do some organisms in nature have an experience of being the organism, have the experience of being that collection of atoms that's doing that processing? So sentience is also a great term, although it's not used that often in our culture, and most people equate it with life, so I don't use it that much. But the definition of sentience is really actually what I'm getting at here. Susceptibility to sensation, consciousness in its most basic form. So I use experience, I use awareness, felt experience, and sentience interchangeably, but that is what I mean by consciousness.
There's something that it is to like to be that organism or life.
Yes. So that phrasing comes from Thomas Nagel, the philosopher Thomas Nagel, who wrote a famous article, at least within the world of philosophy, called "What Is It Like to Be a Bat?" And he basically, discusses what I was just explaining, but in a more philosophical and detailed sense, in terms of what different types of organisms might experience in the world, having vastly different sensory modalities, inputs, brains, that type of thing. And there's a great German word, Umwelt, to describe, and that kind of covers all of the types of conscious experiences a given organism has. So we have a human Umwelt, and bats would experience a different Umwelt because they're experiencing sonar and navigating the world through a different sense than vision.
I'm excited to explore the variants or degrees of sentience, but we come to this philosophical understanding and trying to answer the seemingly impossible question of why any organization of matter would have an experience of itself, which is, famously kind of noted. as the hard problem. And so why is the hard problem especially hard as opposed to easy problems?
Yeah, and that phrase comes from David Chalmers, the philosopher. Although the hard problem, as a problem, has been expressed many, many times throughout history. So the quote-unquote easy problems of the brain and neuroscience and consciousness are what we're really at the beginning stages of now in neuroscience, which is understanding and learning which brain states correlate with which types of conscious experiences. The hard problem is why there would be any felt experience of any processing, brain processing, or otherwise. And this is very intuitive for some people. For other people, it's not. Seeing how mysterious this actually is. But when you start to compare things that human beings do to things that other systems do, whether they're artificial intelligence systems or plant systems or insect systems, it's easy for us to see how other systems, or we intuit that other systems may not have a felt experience associated with processing. And it seems natural that human beings and animals do. But when you look more closely at what that entails and what differences there are, or that there really are a lack of, to point to why some systems, like some processing, would not entail an experience for human inside and others would. It's actually very hard to come up with a reason for it. It's also, in terms of the sciences, science studies everything from the outside. And this is true beyond science, this is true in daily lives, just our understanding of the world and each other. We are only able to study, observe, try to understand, experience other things in the world from the outside, from their behavior, from their physical characteristics. And so, luckily human beings can communicate so well that we can get a pretty good sense of what we're each experiencing, because we have this high level of communication. We're similar enough that we can talk about how we're feeling, but I can never have direct contact with your experience. I can't know your experience from the outside. And so this is a real challenge for the sciences and for just us as curious creatures, how to better understand something that we can only know firsthand in terms of the experience itself. The experience itself exists for itself and can't be really received or penetrated by anyone else.
Yeah, so you would say that it's impossible to have conclusive evidence that the organism or life would have consciousness looking from the outside?
Yes, so this is, there are two questions that I raise in my book, and this is one of them, and I pose it that way because I think it gets at our deepest intuitions about what consciousness is, and it shows us how counterintuitive a lot of the answers to these two questions are. The first one is essentially how you phrased it. Can we find conclusive evidence from the outside of any system that consciousness is present in that system? And while we feel that the answer is yes, and I think we're correct in our assumptions about other human beings and mammals, the truth is it's actually impossible at this point in neuroscience and in our path as human beings to actually be able to conclusively say, because the only evidence we can get is through communication. As I said, I can't jump into another experience and have that experience myself. And this is actually very interesting. I've been thinking a lot lately as I've been working on my documentary series about how important communication is for our ability really to talk about any experience at all. And we can't communicate if we don't share the same experiences. And so there's this limit. If I were talking to someone who was blind and I was trying to explain something about my experience of seeing, it's extremely Yeah, so the second question is related and very similar, but it kind of gets at this intuition from a different angle. The second question is consciousness doing something? It's about the consequence of consciousness. Is it driving our behavior in the way that we feel it is? Is it informing our behavior? And so our intuitive answer to this is a resounding yes, also to the first question. Both of our, we feel very strongly that the answer is yes to both of those questions I pose. And what's interesting is to start to shake up your intuitions and realize that we don't have great evidence for answering yes to either. And the answer may be yes, but it's surprising to dig a little deeper in the answer actually just not true. So we feel very strongly that my experience of anger, my experience of fear, even my experience of thinking through my day and my planning, that I couldn't really do any of those things without the internal thoughts experience. I couldn't do those things without consciousness. Like I said, I woke up this morning and spent an hour prepping for this interview, but I was unconscious the whole time. It doesn't really make sense to us. So we have this intuition that consciousness is causal, that it's doing something. But there are ways to kind of break through that intuition and get into question whether it's yes.
Yeah, it's so fascinating to just contemplate what the inner experience of something like a dolphin, a blue whale, a snow leopard, an owl, like what is that like? But again, when we're using consciousness here, we're not pointing towards the context of consciousness or the use of locations with a very fundamental aspect of there's an experience at baseline.
Yes.
And so yeah, we're going to be exploring the different theories and possibilities of what consciousness is in terms of if it's an emergent property or more fundamental. But before we do so, I think it's so fascinating to explore how our intuitions around these things can really lead us astray, because our perceptive capacities that give us, that stitch this reality to us and give us a display of experience that allows us to navigate it.
Yeah.
But in so many ways, it's objectively, literally detached from what's happening in actuality. And so when we look at how our experience is kind of the last to know in this binding process, I'd love for you to break that down, because this starts to really, I think for some, be kind of destabilizing and like nauseating a little bit. But to me, it's like I'm on the pursuit of truth, like I think you are, and so much of our listeners. And ultimately, I think, so this is a very interesting insight. So let's start diving down the rabbit hole.
Okay, so a little bit of the neuroscience that starts to chip away at these intuitions, or at least get us to question them. I'll start with a simple thing like the experience of fear. That's something that many people give as an answer to that question. Is consciousness causal? Is the experience causing the behavior? And we feel, yes, if we encounter a bear in the wilderness, some scary creature, and our heart jumps and we're scared and we run, and there must be some reason that experience of feeling fear evolved to help us get away from danger. What's interesting is that in the brain, the conscious experience of that fear is actually the last processing to take place, and your body takes action much sooner than you become aware that you've been feeling fear in that case. It's about 300 to 500 milliseconds, 500 milliseconds is hypothesized for most of the processing, perception, information we get from the outside and get woven together to then be delivered to our conscious awareness. So even that simple experience of feeling fear and running for your life, that is an automatic process. It's an automatic physiological response. Your body moves into action much more quickly than your brain has time to actually deliver the conscious experience. There's a great neuroscientist, David Eagleman, who talks a lot about binding processes, and I actually highly recommend his work for anyone who's interested.
I have a quote from him, actually.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, great.
Here.
Yeah.
Your brain collects up all the information from the senses before it decides upon a story of what happens. The strange consequence of all this is that you live in the past.
That's great, because I never would have remembered that. But that's the quote I was thinking of. And so when he talks about binding processes, these are processes that integrate all of the sensory information.
Because they come to us at different paces, right?
That's right.
Some of them might travel at different speeds and stuff.
Yes, that's right. So they travel at different speeds through the air, but they also takes longer to process, the light waves than it does the sound waves. And so when we have the sound, we react much more quickly than if we see it. So in my book, I give the example of the experience of playing tennis, just hitting the ball with a racket. So in our experience of the present moment, we see the ball hit the racket, we feel the impact of the ball on the racket, and we hear the sound of the ball hitting the racket all in the same moment. When all of these signals take different times to get to the brain, and then take different times to process by the brain, and then the binding processes will deliver this experience of all of that happening in the same moment, because evolutionarily speaking, that's the most useful way to deliver that information so that we can wrap in a useful way.
Yeah, it'd be so strange to actually process things coming at different speeds.
Yeah, and there are people who have disorders where that's the case, and yeah, that's get through the world, but it also shows you what our brain is doing all the time when it's healthy and it's being useful. And the punchline of all of that is that all of these unconscious processes are happening milliseconds, sometimes even seconds before the conscious experience.
So neurology is bonding the sensory inputs, which gives us and stitches together this experience of reality, which is very useful. How has that changed how you actually operate your life? Because it has it all.
Yeah.
Because it's very.
It can be destabilizing. Yeah. And I've had that experience as well, but I'm glad you brought this up actually, because I think it's important. There are some really wonderfully positive psychological effects of having this realization as well. So it's important to kind of talk through that and get to that. Yes, I mean, it's disconcerting because we have this intuition and this belief that, I don't know if you want to get into this topic so soon, but the experience of freely willing an action and being a solid self, and I think this is something we've talked about on the podcast before, is this illusion of feeling like a solid self.
Many times with Donald Hoffman, with Sam.
Okay, great, yeah. That's right, you spoke to Donald Hoffman. Okay, yeah, so he and I think about things very similar. And so that component of it, of feeling like there's a me in here, which the truth is, once we understand how the brain works and some other things just about physiology, and also you can have these experiences, insights in meditation, any way of realizing that the way you normally walk around feeling like a solid, unchanging self over time is actually an illusion. There can be something disconcerting about that. But ultimately, I actually think it's a very beautiful and freeing, and I don't usually use the word spiritual, but I think, when I'm at a loss for a word for that experience of feeling more at one with the universe, more at one with nature, that dropping of the illusion of self is essential to that experience. And so, yeah, ultimately, I think it's a very positive thing.
Yeah, I think to our lowercase s self that has an identity that could be very destabilizing because you're like a prisoner of this illusory reality, but it also invites, like you're saying, a deeper sense of freedom to taste what is a more fundamental aspect of self with a capital S.
Yes.
And that is very freeing.
Yes.
Because you're coming to know deeper in the true nature of who you actually are, which is ultimately a good thing, I think. So.
Yes, no, I agree. And I also think there's another component to it, which is feeling like a self that controls and is responsible for all of my characteristics, all of my personality traits. So there's one piece of it that can be psychologically unhealthy, which is feeling responsible for something that I'm not responsible for in the way that I typically feel. There's something freeing about that, but I think the most important piece is most psychological suffering comes out of or is related to an experience of feeling separate, feeling alone, feeling different from, feeling other than. And this realization of the way the brain works, the way the mind works, shows you about the truth of reality is the intertwinement of the way in which we are constant dialogue with not only other human beings, but with our environment. we feel less like a separate cell and see us more embedded in nature. And actually, I shouldn't even say embedded in
Okay,
nature.
then
We
drop
are
it
nature.
back. Stay cool.
I hope, and I'm sure there will in the coming years and decades, where there'll be technology that enables us to really experience that. Because how rad would it be if we could really perceive our interconnectedness, which can be a felt experience in moments of stillness for sure.
Yes.
And is so beautiful and transformative. But like, yeah, to see the air that we breathe is the same, and the sound waves and the light, and it would, I feel like, really dissolve a lot of the illusoriness of that the human mind creates of separation, which, like you're saying, is so much where the suffering comes from. And I really do feel like it is the human mind that is like one of the only things that we know of that believes it's separate from everything else. And so I'd love to explore how the plant kingdom and fungi, like when you look at consciousness, I've had the intuitive thought sense that like trees are conscious. Like I just feel interesting.
That's interesting.
But also, my intuitions about a lot of things are completely wrong. But at the same time, they're clearly intelligence. There's clearly intelligence there. They're clearly communicating. There clearly is a large network within my city that's connected and communicating with each other. Whether or not it's something to be like that, I don't know. But when we start to explore the plant kingdom and fungi and the trees, like how do you see consciousness plays into your experience?
My intuitions are evolving here for sure, because I recently did a deep dive into the latest research. I kind of want to pick up though on what you said about intuitions, because I feel like this is an important piece. An intuition is simply the feeling that something is true, but it may or may not represent accurate information.
Just like our intuition that this is how reality actually works seems real, but it's not at all.
So Sarah Walker is an astrophysicist in a theory called assembly theory that another scientist with Colin. And she wrote something on Twitter recently like intuitions are our best guide as scientists. And my response was, that's true, but unfortunately they're also our worst guide. And it's true, because ultimately we're left with our intuition. I mean, even just understanding the simple mathematical phrase 2 + 2 = 4, if we didn't have an intuition for that, it wouldn't actually land. And so a lot of scientific exploration is constantly checking in with intuitions, but willing to let the constraints go, the ways that are misguiding us go, to let some of them be reshaped. So I often talk about every major paradigm shift, scientific discovery, almost always, every example I can think of challenges our previous intuitions in a pretty drastic way. So just understanding that the Earth is a sphere and not flat as it seems it is. Understanding that there's a microscopic world and we can't see or feel or taste or touch, and some of them are microbes that can kill us. And these are things that we don't realize just from our history, but with many of these discoveries, it took decades or longer for people to accept the evidence because their intuitions didn't map on. But what's interesting is our intuitions then shift when we get new information and we're faced with evidence that's persistent, and at some point we accept it, and then we kind of shift our intuitions, and that becomes part of the way we feel ourselves. So normally we walk around basically treating the Earth as flat. But if you think about it, or you see the sunrise, or you just want to have a moment of appreciating nature and our circumstance in the universe, you can feel that we're on a sphere and that the horizon disappears. And there's something beautiful about that. So keeping in mind that intuitions are useful guides, but they're sometimes giving us good information about the world, and sometimes they're not. And so a lot of science is just challenging intuitions, reshaping intuitions, but also using them to guide us.
Yeah.
So
and I love the intellectual pursuit and understanding of what we're talking about here, and of course it doesn't You don't need to understand intellectually how we're interconnected to have the felt experience of wholeness. And I love this quote from Sri Nisargadatta Maharaj, who's a non-dual teacher. It says, the search for reality is the dangerous of all undertakings, for it destroys the world in which we live. But again, we're opening up to a greater horizon here. And so, when we start to explore the plant and from that love, I'd love to explore how complex behavior doesn't necessarily denote experience of consciousness.
So it's interesting. My intuitions always ran the opposite of yours. I never had an intuition for plants having consciousness. And I would say that's still the way I tend to intuit it. Although my research in this area has now not only gotten me to question, but I feel pretty confident that some level of consciousness. But I originally started researching plants because I found it very interesting that there are much more complex behaviors involved in plants than I previously knew about and that I've come to understand about most people, even many scientists. And actually, it's interesting that the history is that there was a lot of pseudoscience that was presented that harmed the science, and so it was very hard for people to get funding to do plant research. That has shifted in recent years, so there's a lot of interesting So I originally was interested in exploring plant behavior because I had an intuition that plants were not conscious, and I found it interesting when I found behaviors that were similar enough that you could place them into the same category. Caring for your own, maybe not necessarily love, because that implies consciousness, but the types of behaviors that I would want to give as an answer, as I said, to that first question. Okay, if I see this behavior in a human being, that seems pretty clearly clear evidence that consciousness is present. I see my daughter fall down and skin her knee and she starts crying. She's probably conscious, right?
Although we can't fully verify, but
we can't verify that experience.
Robot zombie.
Exactly. We can talk about that too, the strangeness of what we'll be facing soon. But yeah, so I thought, okay, if there's a category that I can claim, and that category is expressed in behavior, there is consciousness present. Almost everything you point to, there is an analogous behavior that happens, and it's usually much more simple, and it's done with brains, and they're very different, but the output, the actual behavior, is not only very similar, but sometimes the mechanism behind the behavior is actually the same. And so I've learned from Daniel Shamovitz, a biologist, that we all know at this point that we share a lot of our DNA with plants, but some of them are actually the same precursors to a lot of the same types of behaviors. So the genes that are responsible for plants' ability to detect light and radiation in light, we have those same genes, and they're related to the same processes. They get more complex in human beings and affect our circadian rhythms and whatnot. But down to the level of the DNA, this behavior has similarities. And so what I thought was interesting was that I could look at other behaviors that fell into those categories and have no intuition that there's a consciousness behind this. And already this started to shift things for me. So the main reason I've always been interested in plants is because I assume they're not conscious, and that shifts my feeling about when I deem certain behaviors to be evidence of consciousness. But it also, the deeper you get into this, the more you start to wonder if there is some mini-felt experience. If I can consider there's possibly a mini-felt experience in one plants exhibit very complex behaviors. I can give a few examples of recent ones that I just learned about.
Yeah, communication, memory.
Yeah, right. All of these things. There's a parasitic vine called a daughter vine, D-O-D-D-E-R. This was research that was done in 2023. Scientists were already aware that daughter vines, the seedlings, when they start to grow, because they don't photosynthesize like parasitic plants, they need to be latched onto another plant in order to survive. So the minute the seed didn't know that you can watch time-lapse photography of these vines starting to grow, and they kind of move around, and you can tell they're sensing something, and scientists are wondering if there's some kind of chemical being emitted by certain plants that they might be able to sense. But it turns out in this case, and plants do detect chemical, and there's lots of behavior associated with that, but in this case, with the daughter vine, one scientist suspected that it had to do with the light that was actually sensing the photoreceptors or something. So when we look at leaves on them, they look green to us because the green light waves are bouncing off and not being absorbed, or not as much of them as absorbed, and that's why we see them as green. But if you could detect the light waves that are going through, or see all the variation of the light waves that are being blocked and not those that are going through, which it turns out the daughter vine is able to do, you can see the shape, or maybe see is the wrong word, but you can detect, you can sense the shape of the leaves in the plant. And so they were finding out to study this in 2023. The assumption is that these daughter vines will detect the types of light waves moving through the plant, and therefore be able to detect the size, distance, location, type of plant to choose the best plant to plant. The experiment just used LED lights and mimicked the type of light that would be going through the leaves of the plant that it would be beneficial to attach to, and then a different type of plant, grasses. And made shapes just with LED lights in the room, and the daughter vine would go toward the LED lights, and these are not plants that are picking up on chemicals. There's nothing else that they're able to perceive that we know of except for the lights, and then move in the direction of the lights that are shaped like the types of plants that we're picking up.
Yeah, is there any other example with regards to memory that you can think of?
There are many examples of memory. Even simple things like being able to know what season. We all experience spring, and the reason it's not just that the temperature has to be a certain way, but a certain number, depending on the plant, but there are certain plants where a certain number of cold days have to be registered before it will start to switch into this new season of blossoming. I might not have this right, but I believe it's tulips. Is it tulip bulbs? You need to put, if you put them in the freezer, I think they need to be put in the freezer. They need to have some experience of, I think, 30 days or something like that, cold temperature before they will. And so there's a way in which all plants really, in some sense, are using memory to keep track of, even in a single day, the sunrise and the sunset. There are plants, houseplants that notice their essentially position at a different temperature. They will orient their leaves toward where they're expecting the light to go. And so, it's a simple form of memory, but then something like the Venus flytrap is actually doing a form of counting. The Venus flytrap has a few hairs on the inside, and it has to be touched. More than one of the hairs has to be touched in succession within a certain time frame to trigger the leaves to close and graph. And so it's keeping track of time and the number of hairs being touched, and that is a very simple form of memory. There are also these evolved methods of communication, not just between plants, but between plants and insects. And so there's this whole culture, if you will, of the environment. And there are many examples of this, but one example is a tomato plant, if it's being devoured by caterpillars. First, you can sense the caterpillars by the frequency of the chomp, so there's some sense of hearing is maybe not the right way to describe it, but they can detect the frequency, they know the caterpillars are around. They release a chemical that signals to the nearby wasps, parasitic wasps, that the caterpillars arrive, and the wasps can close and inject the caterpillars.
Plant cartel.
Exactly. Yeah, and there are many examples of plants summoning insects to help them when they're in trouble. Plants warning other plants of dangerous pathogens that are in the area. And they will use different signals if they're talking to the same species. I'm trying to remember which plant this is that I was just reading about. It might be a plant that sends one chemical that's trying to mark the local talking pseudoscience, but this is, you can look this up.
It's real. It's so fascinating that there, I mean, when you look at densely biodiverse like the Amazon or other places that have so much variety of plant and animal life, there's just, in ways we're barely scratching the surface to understand such large amount of communication, collaboration, supporting, defense that are happening continually.
Yes.
And so how can we best discern whether or not an intelligent life form might possibly have a conscious experience? I know we kind of established that it's kind of impossible to, but how is that to?
I think that that's why this work is so important. Consciousness studies are so important because neuroscience is really in some cases. So just really getting a hand, barely getting a hand how the brain works. But no, there's this obstacle, and this is what all my work is about. There's this obstacle to studying consciousness in the way that we have studied other elements, other problems. And it's not clear that we can study it the way we've studied other things. And I think there is very likely some kind of shift coming in the sciences similar to when we have these other paradigm shifts. And it's hard to know what that will look like. I have some ideas, but humans in general are great at foreseeing the future and great at having good enough imaginations to picture what 100 years from now will look like. But I really think that there is some shift coming with the sciences because I don't see how we can truly understand or study consciousness in the ways that we have studied other things from the outside.
I also wonder what ethical implications this has. We already know the horrors of animal agriculture and how billions of wildlife we bring to nurture. And this has incredible amounts of intelligence and sentience, consciousness that we murder and shove into these small little boxes and exploit and artificially inseminate. We already know those are conscious, but I feel like I'd be curious to see what would happen if we actually were able to come to deeply understand conscious being more fundamental and how that would change pillaging the resources in the biosphere.
This will be one area of the science and the research is actually, I think, getting a better understanding of suffering and what causes suffering and where we find suffering in nature. Because just because there's conscious experience, I think doesn't necessarily mean there's suffering, and I think we don't understand the relationship between those two things yet. We understand them at the human level, the animal level, but if consciousness goes much deeper in nature than the sciences have previously assumed, I think this will be one of the first questions we'll want to ask is where do we find suffering? And we clearly, the way life and nature works, I think of it often as entropy fighting machines, right? We're fighting entropy, and that takes energy and resources. And by definition, you are in competition with other life forms. And there's this inevitability of, at the animal level, suffering. I mean, we have to destroy other things in order to keep going ourselves. But every living thing will die. And when you're not getting enough nutrients, it's suffering to hunger. There's competition for resources, competition for sex partners, and this goes all the way down to insects and plants. And so it becomes kind of an overwhelming question where we will find suffering in the universe and what our role will be in helping to mitigate it to the extent that we can, and how we will. There's one example in this book I should mention, actually. I never grew up with this.
That's great. Thank you.
Zoe Schlanger just came out with a book
universe is and how that, we can explore this for hours and do a whole podcast series,
Yes.
But I do think it is very fascinating because I've, in my own meditative journey and just like going on walks, like, the more I feel like I become sensitive to like life around me, the more I experience things around me as a part of self, the more I'll try to minimize any suffering. Like, you don't have to teach me ethics and morality if I experience you as myself. There's no right or wrong. It's just like, why would I hurt you? It's like hurting myself.
Yes.
And call it rude, call it whatever you want. I like going on my morning walks or like to varying degrees that periods in my life, I feel like a deep connection to the trees and feel there's a sensitivity and communication energetically going back and forth. Like, they notice me, they notice them. So there's that felt sense. And I think there's a large group which this is a whole society that we could go into. The yogic system has kind of 4 levels of mind. The first thing is Buddhi, which is like the intellect, which is kind of the rationale capacity to break things down into smaller parts and understand which food parts have become overly identified with and it's very bad foods and incredible things. But there's deeper aspects of the mind, like Manas and Chitta, which is like a deeper level of intelligence that can inherently have like a gnosis or an experience of self and interconnectedness, and it's a cognition that goes beyond the intellect. And so, I just think that as we dive deeper into meditation, as we've been on the meditation journey for a while, this becomes an interesting kind of reflection.
Yes. Yeah. And our intuitions get shifted. And actually, my intuitions are starting to become more like yours in that sense of past.
There's also a Buddhist term that just came to me, which is the non-conceptual valid cognition, which is this kind of intuitive or gnosis that can be born through the body's intelligence.
Yes, which just reminded me of the more open I became to consciousness being fundamental, the more that started to solidify for me. And the more I started to have more questions about consciousness, because shaking up intuitions gets you to see the world differently, and then you suddenly have new questions because you're kind of sitting in a new world. And so you become curious about it. And having the right questions is probably the most important part of an endeavor of seeking truth, or the scientific endeavor, or the other is having the right questions. And so I love that shaking up intuitions gets us to feel like the place where we've been inhabiting actually seems different and new now, and now we have these new questions.
So I was actually going to go here perfectly. I can always tell the flow of the conversation is going well, and the guest brings up where I was going next. And so I'm excited. Let's keep diving deeper here. And so,
a quick share. One tool that I found enhances my consciousness and conscious experience of life, no doubt, is red light therapy. And if you don't know, red light therapy has over 4,000 peer-reviewed studies, many of which show how it helps with cellular healing, skin health, testosterone, sleep, mood, and so many others. I personally can feel the benefits in real time, and I think it's a great way to get healthy light in the morning before sunrise, especially on cloudy days. And I usually meditate in front of the light. Bond Charge is a great option for red light devices because they have the lowest EMF on the market and there's no flicker. They ship worldwide quickly, they're easy with returns and exchanges, and they have a bunch of other science-backed products to check out. Go to bondcharge.com/knowthyself and use coupon code KNOWTHYSELF to save 15%. That's BONCHARGE.com/knowthyself. Bond Charge products are all HSA, FSA eligible, giving you tax-free savings up to 40%. I hope you dig it. Back to the episode.
You and many others kind of pose the traditional, I guess, conventional view has been thought that consciousness is an emergent property out of unconscious complexity building, for example, in the human brain, and the alternative exploration, which is becoming more and more, I think, partly also because of your dedication to this work, is exploring the notion that consciousness could be a more fundamental constituent of the universe. And so can you break those two down? Why you don't love the term panpsychism?
Yeah.
And explore the possibility of consciousness being fundamental, which would open up a lot of other doors for exploration.
Yeah. So I can start with panpsychism, which is kind of traditionally the category of thought. There are many different versions of it, and but philosophers for a very long time have thought about the idea that consciousness might be part of matter, a feature of matter, a property of matter that we just haven't understood yet. So in the same way that there are all these fundamental forces that physics has revealed to us, that possibly consciousness is one of them, and this kind of falls under the umbrella term of panpsychism. I don't love the term panpsychism for a few reasons, although I will say that